Thank you for waiting. Waiting. But we're back, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back this week's stream. Um, kinda been sadly on Monday. I woke up with bad back pain, very bad back pain, and I'm still like suffering from it. I'm still suffering from it. Hi, 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 hi. So yeah, I had very bad back pain to the point where I had to basically take time off work, literally just to rest and also heal up. I'm doing okay, um, but I am very excited to be getting back in. Quite fun, quite fun. However, before we can go into it, um, there are a few things that we do need to talk about. Some of it I'm going to be saving it for tomorrow, because tomorrow's going to be a real huge treat. If you end up coming by, it's a very good stream, I must say. It's going to be a great stream. It's going to be a great stream tomorrow. You guys are going to fucking love it. You guys are going to fucking love it. Do come by. But there is something that I did learn over the weekend that really that really tickled my fancy, that like Moist Critical I think told me about it. But I feel like Eugen actually covered it much better than he can. Second. Because I don't know how the fuck. Where? Yeah. Yep. Ah, son of a bitch. I have to be in the middle. I'm still trying to, perfect the setup for Discord. But this situation here, I am absolutely baffled by. I'm absolutely baffled by this. Because I have never seen a crash out like this in like a very long time over a fucking joke. It's like the you know what this whole situation reminds me of? It reminds me of that South Park episode where where do you like fish sticks? Yes, I like fish sticks. Said you're a gay fish. And then Kanye West, like, not processing that joke and literally killing almost everyone around him so that he could get the joke through his head. Like that's how I can describe this situation. It's like that South Park episode, the fish sticks episode. That's what this reminds me of. It reminds me of the fish, and it literally just reeks of it. Reeks. Well, let's get into it.
I I cannot believe that I'm making a video about this. This is probably the dumbest topic I've ever spoken about on this channel. This all started with such a dumb, brain-rotted meme and has now reached tens of millions of people that we have to talk about it. My favorite part is how this incident—
Whoa. What is this doing? Let's see. Oh, actually, never mind. Could be just doing the damn thing.
Millions of people that we have to talk about it. My favorite part is how this incident made Moist Critical have a midlife crisis. The guy genuinely feels old because he didn't know this was happening, and when he found out about it, he just he was just so confused, like, how is this a thing? This whole thing is just that stupid. But what happened exactly? Well, the person at the center of it all is none other than
Oh, that's even the worst part. This name. It's Barubi. Which, by the way, is a terrible artist name when I can't even pronounce it. Like, you gotta have a name that people can easily say. Like, one time, when I used to be in the other community, there used to be this there's these two artists that I know of. One is called Loud Pack, the other is called Dubs. And they both have V's in them. Now, when I thought, oh, if this is a Loud Pack, though that makes this other house music artist Dabs, right? No, they're called Dubs. They just use a V as a U. So there's this fucking confusion with V's being used and U's being V's being A's, you know? And this shit right here makes me even more mad because how the fuck can I even like say this fucking name?
Be a bad. Oh my god. All right, listen. At this point, most people call her Yabba Dabba Doo, so we're just gonna do that.
Fair enough.
Person at the center of this incident is Yabba Dabba Doo, okay? And she's a fairly huge artist. She gets over 25 million monthly listeners every month on Spotify and has a song with almost 2.
For the record, I have never heard of this individual up until now. Like, I have never heard of this. I haven't seen them in a song. I haven't seen like a feature rapper or something like that. But I never heard of this individual up until now.
2 billion streams, okay? It's not an easy thing to do. It easily puts you in the top 1% of the top 1% in terms of music.
Damn.
So how did we get here? Well, you're in luck because I know everything about this, okay? I actually use TikTok. This is a real image of me scrolling through TikTok.
Oh, yeah, this is an actual image watching TikTok.
All right, there's really not much up there. When the whole I bought a property in Egypt, and what they do for you is that they give you the property meme was like blowing up. I thought this was the funniest thing I had seen in a very long time. All right, like, and it was the same exact thing with this stupid meme involving Yabba Dabba Doo. Here's the context, okay? This right here is NBA Youngboy. He's a rapper who's been in many controversies. In fact, he's literally sitting in jail right now. One of those controversies is how his songs sound nothing like how he sings. To show you this, here's a wonderful clip of him singing raw with no autotune or post-processing.
Oh,
Listen to this angel.
He's like, just like shouting in a microphone. What the fuck? Shouting in a microphone.
He's trying to sound bad on purpose. And obviously in the song, he sounds nothing like this. Completely different person. Now look, just like with everything, right? You see this a lot with football, for example. People love to talk about their opinions regarding who's good and who's bad. I guess it's the normie way of making tier lists. In regards to rappers, there's always been these lists of bad versus good versus GOAT rappers. And you see it pop up multiple times from different channels, each getting millions of views. All these factors resulted in this meme being born. Watch and I'll explain, but I think it's self-explanatory.
Artists who can sing versus artists who can't sing.
Can't remember how to say your name.
I can't believe I still find this funny, but I mean...
This is the joke, chat. This
So stupid. So the idea here is that, yes, they're making fun of this whole tier list thing, right? But this whole thing is meant to be an oxymoron, like the opposite of what they're trying to say. Yabba Dabba Doo over here has genuine musical talent. Singing raw is enough for you to think, wow, she's good. She doesn't need post-processing or auto-tune or whatever. She can sing straight into a mic with a guitar and sound amazing. While NBA Youngboy sounds so damn bad without any modifications to his voice that you can't even consider this guy a musician. In conclusion, this meme compliments the hell out of Yabba Dabba Doo and takes the complete piss out of NBA Youngboy. That's the whole point. I was sending this to my friends thinking it's the funniest thing ever. Some of them laughed, some of them didn't understand why I found it funny. Anyway, just like any meme on TikTok, it evolved very rapidly, and within a few days, people wouldn't even give Yabba Dabba Doo any screen time anymore, right? Like making the meme even funnier. Watch.
Who can't sing versus artists who can sing.
She just coughs like it just goes into this.
It's so stupid, bro. They didn't even let the woman speak, right? But that's the whole point. Just her being like, is better than any of NBA YoungBoy's raw singing. And of course, the effects on him are even more dramatic now. With people in the comments saying, oh yeah, don't worry, this is actually what happens. Like when he sings, this actually happens. He has rays shoot out his eyes and he has aura around him, okay? Like don't think this is fake or anything. The meme's final stage was it becoming pure and utter brain rot. That's usually the life cycle of a TikTok meme. Starts off funny, evolves into brain rot, and then ends with the biggest form of brain rot you can imagine. This right here is a great example, with them giving Yabba Dabba Doo literally one frame.
Artist who can sing versus artist who can't sing.
You can't even tell what's happening. You can't even tell what's going on.
Avant-garde art, Eugen. This is avant-garde art. That it has officially crossed into avant-garde. That's what it is.
Some of the comments would say, don't worry guys, he's in there somewhere. Like he's don't worry, like I'm sure he's here. Like this has to be him. No one else has this happen when they sing. Unfortunately though, the meme getting to this point meant that it was gonna die pretty soon. I was starting to see it way less on my TikTok, and it was clear it was about to die and we were gonna move on to something else. Until Yabba Dabba Doo decided to make an Instagram story post. You have to understand, at this point this meme was huge on TikTok and also
I love how this was posted. She fell for the rage bait
on Instagram, but this was the first time she had ever brought it up. So obviously many people went to see what she had to say. They were hoping that she was going to be in on the joke, but instead they got the complete opposite.
I've seen so many comments about this, but I've never seen the actual videos. But the fucking men commenting, artists who can sing vs who can't. Like, just tell me you don't get no girls. Just tell me, like, your mother didn't love you. Just like, you might as well just say.
Are you fucking insane? This is literally, this is just like the South Park fish joke. Fish sticks. Yeah, the fish sticks joke. It went over her head. It went over her head. And she's doing this fucking Tumblr-esque rant about how men are fucking evil and they're incels. It's like, dude, what the fuck?
Bro, it's just a
It's
joke.
obvious. It's plain. I've stalked your fucking profiles and you're Does it hurt me? Not really.
Oh, come on. The joke went over your head. It went over the head. It went over your fucking head. Like it's like that image. You. Okay, wait. Let me use my mouse here. Okay, you. The mouse pointer. The joke. That's what it is. That's what it is. The joke went over her fucking head, and she's now in the bizarre as fuck I hate men rant. That makes no fucking sense.
If I'm being completely honest, I know
Clearly.
men are mad at me because I probably get more girls than them, and I'm not even gay. I'm not even gay. I don't even know
Oh
what
my
I am.
god.
I get more girls than the guys around me. Dude, the joke went over your head.
God,
Maybe I'm
bro, it's
biased,
not
who
even
knows?
about that.
But in all seriousness, who gives a fuck?
You
Okay,
do.
artists you can sing, vs you can't. I still got more money than you.
Oh my god.
Oh. This is like out of touch rich person moment right there. Out of touch rich person moment, chat. I don't want to. Trying my best not to repeat myself. But I have more money than you. Like that will work in the court of law.
You're still a man.
Ain't no
So-
way!
Also, the block button exists. Like, I will literally just.
Alright, you get the point, bro. You know, I mean, wow, you know, what a crash out. I didn't even watch the video, but I get more girls than you. I have more money than you, and you're a man. Like, that's a bad thing. She's always had this image of being innocent,
Oh,
humble,
yeah.
pure, and with this one video, she just ended all of it. People online don't know her personally. She might be the nicest, kindest person on the entire planet. But for people who had just discovered her from this meme, they got the idea that she's selfish, self-centered, and sexist. Shortly after, she deleted
Oh,
the
yeah.
story, but as you can see, one of her fans on TikTok reposted it. And she had unintentionally not just revived the meme, but rebuilt it stronger than it used to be. And instead of dying out, it just continued evolving. But now they were gonna call her out. Like this one right here. Watch.
Cipher writers capable of
Wait,
encompassing
I want to see that bottom. Like, stop saying at the end of the day you're a man while she's dating a. Oh my God!
Call her out. Like this one right here. Watch.
Cipher writers capable of encompassing the beauty of music in their vocalization against minstrels who cannot endure a jest and raise their voices in a song.
Men of impassioned artistry, those endowed with the gift of song versus those...
NBA Youngboy without auto-tune. Look, realistically, this was the situation. Millions of people were made aware of who Yabba Dabba Doo is. At the same time, they were also made aware that she's a great musician with pure, raw talent. I personally had no idea who she was or that she even existed. It made me check her out, listen to her music, and all she had to do was signal that these millions of people discovering her for the first time were welcome. Like, look, this right here is a clip of Pitbull thanking his fans
It baffles me. Baffles me.
for showing up with bald caps to his concert, saying that he really appreciates it, okay? Now, yeah, you can get...
Remember, okay, there was another story he didn't mention here, but there was, so many years ago, Walmart and Pitbull came together. They did a competition. And basically, whichever Walmart gets the most votes, they get a free performance from Pitbull. And 4chan came across it, and they're like, okay, looks okay. The voting thing is like unbreakable, is technically breakable, and you can vote as many times as you want. So here's my idea. How about do it in Kodiak, Alaska? Because yeah, a song involving like a ingenious where it's like, oh, take that with a Kodak, just like a Kodiak. So they decided to go to the most remote Walmart in all of the United States that's in Alaska, Kodiak, Alaska. And you know what happened? Pitbull was like, okay, why not? Why not? I haven't performed in Alaska before, but hell yeah. And that's what he did. He went to Alaska, performed. You know, I gotta give respect to him, you know? Like, that is massive respect. And the fact that, that this also happened and he's like fine with it is just, it just shows that he's just a chill guy.
But
you know,
like, oh my God, they're making fun of the fact that I'm bald. Or understand, no, this is just them appreciating you. They're doing this because it's you.
Now I want to say a special thank you to everybody that came out with bald caps here tonight.
That's all she had to do.
Wait, let me
Acknowledge
see.
it
Oh, that's
positively,
awesome.
by
That's
making
great.
a joke about
That's
it, by
great.
making a video referencing it, whatever. And then she would have been able to turn all these potential new fans to actual fans. But she didn't. Unfortunately, she doubled down with an even worse video on her TikTok story. In this almost 5-minute rant,
Oh my God, 5 minutes? 5 minutes? Man, this girl is speed running. Just speed running her career to like going down the drain. Holy
she finally talks
shit.
more in detail about what's bothering her, but unfortunately, it's overshadowed by some really immature comments. What she didn't like about all this attention were some really weird and rude comments she was getting on her videos. Look, I've seen the comments on these meme videos, okay? A lot of them are saying, wow, she really does sing very well. And sometimes, yeah, you might see a comment here or there saying, oh my God, she's so hot. Does anyone have any sexy pics of her? Whatever. She unfortunately only focused on the negative here, and she focused that negativity purely on men's existence.
The one thing that is deep is the comments that resurface and the comments that I started getting recently since I've been going more viral on this app from this same incel culture that this meme comes from.
Okay, first off, it's not an incel culture. They're trying to compliment you. They're trying to compliment you here. But the joke went over your head. That's what happened. But I gotta do the mouse thing again. This is the joke. The mouse right here is the joke. Watch it. Watch what happens. Watch what happens. It went over her head. Oh wait, it didn't. It touched the head just a little. Watch. Went right over your head. It went right over the head. And the fact that you did not find it funny is a massive fucking crash out.
Okay, and I'm sorry if it feels like I'm grouped.
Okay, I have another question. What if one of the fans who made that edit is a massive fan of you, and you're literally just insulting all of the male audience that is a fan of you? Did that ever, like, did that ever come across your mind?
Grouping like individuals, but yes, it's mostly men. Like,
Are we talking about the same meme? Like, are we really, like, let's just take a step back here. We are talking about the meme where NBA YoungBoy is shooting lasers from his eyes while singing opera while explosions and fire surrounds him. We are talking about that, right? Incel culture? Men? Really? Her own fans were also so confused. This TikTok has millions.
I feel even bad if you're like a fan. If you're like a woman fan of her. And it just feels so bad.
It says, how it feels seeing my queen Yabba Dabba Doo crash out over one of the most obvious jokes of the century, right? She got rage baited, is what happened.
She's I'm sorry. It's like her just
and it's so frustrating to see. Look, you could genuinely spend $10 million hiring an advertising agency to, I don't know, spread more awareness about you and your music. They wouldn't even be able to do 10% of what that meme did. And all you had to do was just acknowledge it, not even embrace it, acknowledge it. It was literally on its last legs. It was about to die any second, and you revived it with your reaction. And from that moment on, she became fair game. The memes came back with a vengeance, but this time they were malicious on purpose.
Hey Goop, what's up? Cool binder. Hey Goop, wanna come over to my house today?
They all hated me.
Okay, this one's kind of funny. Okay, this one was funny, but the next ones are actually malicious.
Artists who can sing versus artists who are stupid.
I like how they included Kanye West's stupid little Super Bowl commercial there.
You can't sing better than a fucking hamster.
it's fucking men something. Artists who can sing, yes, you can't. Like, just tell me the name of those. Just tell me, like, come on, just.
Yeah, this was it. You know, she was fair game. TikTok was out for vengeance. That's how it is.
Artists who can sing versus artists who are fucking horrible at singing.
Oh my god.
Night balls, I'm gay, I like boys, I kidnap autistic kids, little Mosies.
I will say this though, I think it's important to point out, yes, a lot of memes did go too far.
Yeah, I agree too. Like the next one, I think in the Sayo, I feel like it went a little too far.
Just showed you could still be equated as some form of banter, but this next one isn't.
Rapers who can sing versus rapers who are so fucking shit at singing and should fucking give up on their music careers because of how fucking shit their fucking music is, and they should just end it all at this fucking point. Additionally, they're a sexist fucking whore who can't take.
Jesus Christ. God damn. Like the it's not even funny at that point. It's just sad.
Wow. Fucking joke. Okay. And is a dirty, disgusting fucking bitch.
God damn. You get the point, all right? Like, yeah. This is like the majority of this TikTok is just him insulting her. This has millions of views, 250,000 likes, and it's still on the platform. I would say that
I am ashamed of that 250,000 likes. Ashamed of them.
That's too far because it's literally calling for her to off herself. So as you can see, it did go out of control, and there were millions of people participating in this. At the same time, her fans were also having a crisis.
So, yeah, this is one of those examples.
It's how it feels to be a male Yabba Dabba Doo fan right now who actually enjoys her music. She had called out an entire gender for all the problems in her life involving this meme. And now instead of gaining millions of new followers, she risked losing them. Her fans were also being targeted. Like there's this one fan called Eggy99 who is like the biggest Yabba Dabba Doo simp. And yeah, people just make fun of them in the comments whenever they post something about her. Look at this. You're going to be a madman after this ratio.
Yabba Dabba Doo. Christ.
Outratioed. Like they just, this has to be a troll account. Like this has to be. This is just so embarrassing, dude. And it doesn't show any sign of stopping anytime soon. But at the same time, she isn't showing any sign of stopping either. In her official Spotify playlist, she changed the description to "Some men really can't take a joke."
Some men can't really take a. Like, what was your joke? What was your joke? Like, what is the joke that you are trying to say? If this is like, I feel like this is just damage control right here. Like, some men really can't take a joke. I feel like she hasn't taken it.
Spotify playlist. She changed the description to "Some men really can't take a joke." She also posted this to her Instagram story, right? This was very recent with her song "Real Man." Even her fans are saying, "Hey, listen, I love you, but you're just adding fuel to the fire." This started with a dumb, really stupid, brain-rotted TikTok meme, and it could have stayed that way. It could have been dead by now. Yabba Dabba Doo could have literally...
Oh, hey, Andre, what's up?
Had millions of new followers, listeners, fans, but instead
she missed out on the biggest crash out of all time of an artist right here.
Millions of haters. There are some very unhinged individuals calling for her to off herself in TikToks, which haven't been removed yet. And this controversy doesn't seem to be dying anytime soon because she keeps putting fuel on it as well. I don't want to assume anything about her, right? She does have her perspective, her point of view, but I think anyone can agree, right? Anyone, that she could have at least handled it better. She could have maybe scripted it or thought about it a bit more, not just rant about it and blame an entire gender for her problems. Anyway, I'm gonna go back to TikTok and hopefully find a new brain-rotted meme to send to my friends so that they can block me, and yeah, I'll see you.
That a wannabe singer. Okay, I'll explain to you here, Andre. So, I don't want to watch the whole video again just because I want to get into, but okay, so her artist name, bigotry. I hope I said that right, but everyone calls her Yabba Dabba Doo because who even calls it? So there was this meme, and it's just a meme. All it is she had a crash out over this meme.
Versus artists who can't sing.
Oh, wait.
And millions of views. All these factors resulted in this meme.
Versus artists who can't sing.
Watch and I'll explain, but I think it's self-explanatory.
Artists who can sing versus artists who can't sing.
Can't remember how to say your name.
Like, the joke is that, so NBA Youngboy is like this really bad rapper, and they're trying to make him look good. However, the joke is that they're trying to give her more credit than NBA Youngboy. I love the face on the eyes. My God, this is like so anyway, this became a meme for a while. Until she saw the meme, and her reaction is, as I easily could say it, Andre, have you ever seen the South Park episode where it's about Cartman and also Jimmy made a joke about fish sticks, and the joke goes over the head of Kanye West? So this is the very same thing, IRL, but with her.
Is it?
I've seen so many comments about this, but I've never seen the actual videos. But
oh, you haven't? Okay.
Men commenting.
This is her reaction, by the way.
Comments of about the meme. I've never seen the actual videos, but the fucking men commenting, artists who can sing vs who can't. Like, just tell me you don't get no girls. Just tell me, like, your mother didn't love you. Just, like, you might as well just say it.
Bro, it's just a joke.
It's obvious. It's plain. I've stalked your fucking profiles and you're Does it hurt me? Not really, if I'm being completely honest. I know men are mad at me because I probably get more girls than them, and I'm not even gay. I don't even know what I am.
Oh my God, bro. It's not even about that.
But in all seriousness, who gives a fuck?
You
do. Artists you can sing vs you can't. I still got more money than you.
Oh my God,
and you're still a man.
Ain't no way!
Also, the block button exists. Like, I will literally just...
Alright, you get the point, bro. You know what I mean? Wow.
Yeah, to sum it up, the joke went over her head. It went over her head.
Wow, you know, what a crash out. I didn't even watch the video, but I get more girls than you. I have more money than you, and you're a man. Like, that's a bad thing. She's always had this image of being innocent, humble, pure, and with this one video, she just ended all of it. People online don't know her personally. She might...
Yeah, it's like one of the biggest crash outs of all. But then the meme reignited, but also it got even funnier, even though it got really harsh with the backlash. Like, I mean, like this one where
singing and should
where it becomes like a very sexist rant, like, which in my personal opinion it did took too far. Like, it's just it's fucking insane.
Madman after this ratio, out-ratioed, which haven't been removed yet. And this controversy,
but it is one of the most insane controversies I have ever seen in my life. it's that insane. It's that insane. Like, you gotta understand that sometimes if the joke goes over your head and you don't understand it, I feel like you I now even question how they even got famous in the first place. Like, yeah, you have raw talent, but your stupidity to get involved right now. What's her Hunter Wild's launch tomorrow? I know. I think I was watching Lena Lazar play that game earlier, and I saw Kason at the beginning of it. But yeah, I think she's in might as well, you know. Let me see. You know what? Fuck it. Let's see the category for Monster Hunters, because I'm wildly sure that. All right, we got. Let me see. Have All right, we have Pirate Software with 8K. Giga with 3K technically. Lena, Mary Maybe. There's a game called Fart Hotel. Who else? I know there has to be more. Oh, that's it. Oh, all right. Yeah, just some of the more bigger VTubers, bigger streamers are playing right now. Let me check in on the let's check in on the where is it? Find the category. 139K. Wow. Not particularly well. Who's the highest viewed right now? Oh, some guy named Alan Zoe. Damn. A lot of people in early access playing. Yeah. Guess I could show it to you. Since we gotta get. Okay, this person right here looks like a fucking Kason. This woman right here. They obviously saw Kason, and then they decided, fuck it, we're just gonna throw her in a video game because she just looks exactly like Kason. That's what they did. She looks. Yeah. That's what she looks like. Yeah. I'm not gonna play it myself. Don't get me wrong, I appreciate others who do enjoy this game. However, I not my cup of tea. Into yeah, it's about 40. Let's play some Disco Elysium, man. Let's solve a murder. See if we get some kick-ass disco out of it, you know? I feel like every streamer is going to be playing that game like tonight at 9. I'm like just avoiding for my own sanity. But have a really good stream tomorrow, though. You got to come in tomorrow for. Oh wait, there we go. Got to come in tomorrow for the stream tomorrow. It's gonna be a banger. Gonna be a banger. Banger. But let's continue, huh? All right, so. I don't know. How the fuck do we get to here and also here? I forgot you can hold this down and.
There are several footprints in the mud left by work boots.
Oh, what's this? Hobo cop. Oh, patient. Oh, I guess that's the ones that can be internalized. Alright. Well. What are we, like, day 1 still? Oh, god damn. We're still on day 1. So... Okay.
The face of King Freecell smiles at you. For some reason, the smile now strikes you as more forced than it did before. Comrade, as you know, this journal takes its name from Nezov's immortal expression, Du cristal a la fumée. This was his way of describing the way the rigid, crystalline structures of capitalist ideology turn to smoke under communism. But, like the structures of capitalist ideology, we too are at risk of going a la fumée, unlike many publications which are content to spoon-feed their readers reassuring drivel. La Fumée is committed to telling the radical truth, even when that truth may drive away potential subscribers. So please, if you value our radical Mazovian perspective on contemporary politics...
What do you expect? It was laying around the office of the Debarders Union. They're probably bankrolling the thing.
You flip back to the front of the magazine. The table of contents unfolds before you. It takes a moment, but gradually it dawns on you that Kunst und Kultur must mean arts and culture.
Oh!
As you leaf through this section, you come across several reviews of recent radio plays, as well as a brief artist spotlight featuring a local artist identified only as CS.
Okay.
The main feature, though, is a long essay titled Tip Top Tournée, a critical Mazovian perspective. This so-called artist spotlight is really just a brief Q&A, made all the briefer by the subject's evident hostility to her interviewer. The actual article is surprisingly light on details, but after skimming a page or two, you gather that it has something to do with motor carriage racing. If you don't follow it, you only ever hear about the ludicrous sponsorships and obscene death toll.
Alright, let's see what these communists have to say about Tip Top.
You think you're settling in for a relaxing recap of the most recent season, maybe sprinkled with some nice anecdotes about a few of the more colourful drivers. Instead, you find yourself skimming a 10,000-word feature about all the politically problematic aspects of Tip Top Tournée.
What?
Where to even start? For one, there's the crass commercialism of its sponsorships, and then there's the practically criminal emphasis on deadly motor crashes.
Hang on, who wrote this
Oddly
stuff?
enough, this article has 2 bylines, Nasteb Encolada Bernal and Exilus Buka.
Alright, what's so bad about sponsorships?
Under capitalism, the article says, every pursuit has its price. Every pleasure, even one as elemental as the joy of racing others around a track, is reduced to an advertising opportunity.
Oh.
Thus, the so-called tournée becomes a competition between increasingly meaningless brand signifiers. Your discount laundry detergent racing against a pack of Astra cigarettes, or even a fritter.
Right.
And that precisely is what's problematic about it. Were it not for the promise of random, spectacular violence, audience, at the end of the day, it's the destruction of these 750,000 real races that you're really
I'm pretty sure I like it for the racing.
Sure, you think that, but subconsciously, it's the visions of brand names being engulfed in flames that you... This flimsy magazine is right. Deep down, you know the only true stakes are life and glory, or death by fiery dismemberment.
Oh, wow.
That's because you haven't been reading critically. But don't worry. The whole point of these sorts of articles is to let someone else read critically for you.
Kim, this article says no one really watches Tip Top Tourney for the races.
Oh, come on. Can this article read your mind?
It seems to think so. No, I guess not.
Well, there you have it. No reason to get hung up on the if I had to wager...
You flip back to the front of the magazine. The table of contents unfolds before you.
Alright, let's do local
Surprisingly,
concern.
much of this section is taken up with articles declaring unqualified support for the dock. You skim the headlines. Paint the harbor red and white. Martinez tames the wild pines. A city in revolt. First we take Martinez, then we take La Delta. Finally, there's a brief article by the writer, G. Martin, accusing the owner of the Capeside Apartments of illegally attempting to evict certain communist tenants simply for not having paid their rent.
Damn communists should have been killed. If it weren't for the wild pines, all those jobs, charging rent to live, somewhat pretty outrageous. Wouldn't it be better for everyone if labor and capital could reach some sort of reasonable accommodation? Now that, my friend, is where I would
According to these editorials, there can be no accommodation with the forces of international capital or their mucilaginous allies in the coalition.
Hold on, what's this about a coalition?
Judging from the context, it's something very large and fundamental. You should probably know about it already, honestly. You flip back to the front of the magazine.
Whatever. Nothing in.
The note is written with a blue
Looks
pencil
like all
on a piece.
Not this mug.
It's just a racist mug. What's there to read?
Got it. Alright, we gotta... Let's see. Access. Oh, here we go. The jam mystery. Interrogate the drivers about smuggling. Explore the riddling pages of secrets. I think that's what I... The watermark. Go to the kinema and lights. The fuck is the kinema? Is this the kinema?
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and the soft glow of the fuel preheater gauge.
Oh, wait a minute. Wait. God damn it. This was the kinema. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Where was it? Where was it? Here. Oh, no, wait. It was here. This guy. Read the watermarks. First, turn on the... Okay. Go here. Okay, let's...
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and the soft glow of the fuel preheater gauge.
All right. Ready? I turn, you press start. It's next to the preheater.
The dashboard lights up with orange glow. The rounds per minute gauge jumps, and the engine of the Caprice Canadian.
What? I can't hear you!
like a leopard waking from its sleep, yawning and roaring at the same time. That sound, you feel the wind in your hair as if you're already driving. But down a narrow street lined with shabby wooden houses, the 881 motor tracked, coiling like a serpent high above. Children play under the viaduct, eyes turn to watch you as you pass. A valley of dogs, and before it, a familiar dome, like a ladybug without the... This is Precinct 41. As close as you have, the lights unfold with a little click, casting electrical light onto the ground before the vehicle.
There you go. I'll turn them off from the remote once you're done. We just need to stand in front of the machine now.
Now stand in front of the light. Okay. Stand in front of the light. Alright.
Volumetric shit compressor. Bizarre scientific news from Revachol West today, where a police officer's shit has been observed at a pressure of around 495 gigadecimals. These metallic hydrogen levels of shit togetherness were thought to exist only at the center of collapsing stars, not law officials. It remains to be seen how long the shit singularity lasts.
There we go. Guess that just the other two.
What's this? We're getting reports of normal, reasonable, temperate political opinions somewhere in Martinez.
You must be mistaken. I'm a real radical. That's me, Mr. Reasonable. Somebody to get it. Keep it sane around here.
The air suddenly feels calmer, more transparent in a strangely tender way. Perhaps it's the hangover. Perhaps it's a temporary surge of serotonin. But something tells you it's time to become a citizen of the Kingdom of Conscience.
Ooh, first, where is the kingdom?
It is not a place. It is a moment in time that can only arise in the right circumstances. In all of human history, it's only been achieved a handful of times.
What bringing you to those circumstances?
Incremental. Yawn. You'd get there fast. History's greatest catastrophes have been brought about by people trying to... That's the genius of Dolores Day.
But what about...
She recognized that progress is meaningless if its gains are lost because of instability. Real, lasting change can only come about gradually, increment by increment.
But what about all the things that are wrong now?
Tisk, tisk. Just because you live in the present doesn't mean you have the right to place your needs above the needs of the future.
Oh.
You may never live to see the Kingdom of Conscience. What sang-froid? What a fucking joke.
Okay, what is the Kingdom of Consciousness about? Things are interesting. Oh.
Do you believe the status quo is preferable to chaos and bloodshed? There you have it. Sometimes holding the line is progress.
Okay.
The kingdom is difficult to comprehend and even more difficult to describe. Partly because it's also post-industrial, post-ideological, and even post-sexual.
What? Post-sexual? Does that mean... Aw, man. We can't have intercourse? Fuck it.
Down, Mr. Reasonable. Did you miss the part about compromising and taking things slow? That's right. Remember, a real democracy...
Oh, wait. Yeah, go. Watermark. You have to find... I think...
The note is written with a blue pencil on a piece. Someone has scribbled. You'll find the filament mem...
Never mind. Okay, wait. What am I doing out here? Oh, read the halogen watermarks Here, okay.
As you hold your ledger's clip
here we
under
go.
the headlamp, an iridescent hologram appears. A street grid and the veins of a great river. A familiar sensation washes up.
There she is. Revèche l'Ouest.
Around the borders of the watermark are dozens, no, hundreds of micro-perforations. The rectangular watermark is overlaid with the logo of the RCM, and yet you catch a faint glimmer from in the middle of a broken plaza, illuminate.
Ah, Martinez at night.
Where are we on this?
Let me see. Right here.
Like a shithole.
No, it does not.
There are many of them, and they are divided into 3 separate rows. The first row has 18 dots. The next is the longest. It runs all the way around the border. There are so many, it's hard to count. More than 150, at least. The last row has 3. As you look at them, you feel your index finger reflexively contract 3 times.
Might be a muscle spasm.
A memory, an echo in the recesses of your amygdala.
Hey Kim, what do all these holes mean?
Those are perforations. They represent your record as an officer of the RCM. They are your statistics, as it were.
Oh.
I should have guessed you'd keep a record. Officers often do. Let's take a look.
Son, here is where we score your life performance. You better hope it's good.
The first row represents your years of service. 18 years. Okay, not bad at all. What did you do before you volunteered?
I was a hobo. I lived under a boat. Probably some boring office job, same as everybody else. I feel like I just went around apologizing. Do you really think I have any ideas? Wait, 18 years I've done
That's
this?
what it says. I might have guessed even longer based on your age.
Oh.
What did you do all those blissful years of your youth?
I've walked the lands telling whores and liars to come to us. Actually, yeah.
Cool. I'm glad you joined us. Not a lot of money in doom crying. This next row, the one that wraps all the way around, is your number of closed cases. Closed is good. It means finished. Wow, more than 200.
That's a lot.
It's quite a lot, even for someone who's been on the force for nearly 2 decades. Usually, clearing more than 10 cases a year puts you in the 90th percentile of all RCM officers.
So, you're saying I used to be a super cop?
Call it what you want. You were a valuable member of your precinct. Now, let's look at the
You know the answer already. The tingle in your index finger gave it away.
That's right. How did you know?
Because I felt a twitch in my...
Right. Sometimes the brain's able
Yep.
to preserve certain responses even when conscious memory has been, let's say, misplaced. For an RCM officer, especially Precinct 41, which is in the Jamrock quarter, it's rather tame. I mean that in a good way. There are certain officers who treat their kills like some kind of ghoulish game. If they do happen to solve a case, it's usually by accident. But it seems as though you are, or at least were, one of the good ones. So we have that to be thankful for.
Nice.
He's sincerely glad you're not a scary predator. Not to say relieved you're competent.
Have you ever killed anyone, Kim?
Yes.
Oh. How did you handle the drain?
Everyone has their own method of coping. Some more effective or self-destructive than others. Personally, I find it helps to keep up a few hobbies.
Like tip-top?
Par exemple.
Okay. Maybe I should find a hobby. Maybe I should find a hobby.
Why not gardening? You've already got the gloves.
You are correct, Kim.
The lieutenant nods.
Okay, let's.
Right. I'll go turn off the lights.
Yeah. Ooh, wait, what's this? He wants to talk.
We should think about calling it a day, maybe. The nights are still miserably cold this time of year.
I haven't paid the cafe manager for the...
You should take care of that, then.
I don't have the money?
Let's talk to him anyway. An officer of the RCM shouldn't be sleeping in the street. We'll figure...
Pay for damages. Okay, try to negotiate cafe again. Well, I mean, it is 2200. That means 10 p.m.s. Gotta call it. Oh, it's you.
Can I help you? Yes. Have you got it?
I was wondering if... Arrangement?
Does that arrangement include you paying me what we already agreed you owe me?
I understand your predicament as the manager. However, I feel I must remind you that we are here to conduct an important investigation that also affects your business.
Forgive me for saying this, but your colleague seems more committed to drinking, and... I mean no offense. It's really nothing personal. I just have to protect the interests of this establishment. Good luck trying to use it.
Taps his foot against a metal box and...
Draconian measures.
All the locks have an electronic component. They have to be unlocked down here with a master key before your guest key will open the lock.
Conversation.
Not until you bring me the
Okay. I might have something in my motor carriage we can use when you're done here.
Oh, Lieutenant, we're done here.
Okay, go to the carriage. Okay.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and the soft glow of the fuel preheat.
I have something here we could sell. Look in the back, in the suspect transport enclosure.
Transport enclosure? Regular people just call it the cage. The cage at the back of the motor carriage looks rather uncomfortable. 4 shiny hubcaps are stacked against the seat. Their silver edges sparkle.
I confiscated these 4 a little while back. We can take them to the pawn shop down by the Martinez Canal.
Oh, okay. That makes sense. That makes some sense. What do you mean by confiscate?
A couple of weeks ago, I stopped a young man for going slower than the speed of traffic. Turns out he was some coalition official's son and high. That they are. I was going to take them into evidence, but they weren't necessary for conviction. He never asked for them back.
That's something about pawn shop?
Yes, there's one 100 meters south of here. I think it's called Roy's Nest or something, if I'm not mistaken.
The lieutenant nods as you take the spinners.
Alright. Let's go south to find this pawn shop, huh? Which I assume this is south. If it tells me. Look.
You see rows of toy soldiers guarding the rest of the trinkets displayed on the table. Why? What's this? A headless man riding a horse? A headless man wearing futuristic tracksuit?
Oh, that's the headless phone rider. There's been a lot of
I've heard about it.
Yes, there are several competing versions of this. The headless phone rider, 50 cents. Bargain price. I'll throw in the tiny cap too.
Ooh.
I think he's looking for it. Did I mention that this figurine is supposed...
Wait, where is this dude? Wait, where is this guy? No. Where is this guy? Oh, it's this guy, isn't it? Black simply says DEI. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, not DEI. Uh-oh. Oh, that's the guy. Oh, okay. All right, let's sell those heads.
It's not often that I see. What can I do for you?
His courtesy is not insincere, but he prefers being alone with his...
I haven't had any problems myself, though some of my customers have complained about inconsistent law enforcement.
Who are your customers?
All kinds of people come through here. As you can see, I have a wide selection of goods for everyone to choose from.
Honestly, I think some of your selections are tasteful.
It keeps me
entertained. He might be high. If he is, on what? Feeling warm and enthralled by the movement of light, while the mind continues to race forward. Lucky bastard. He's probably on Pyrrolidone. It's tough to come by on the street.
Pyrrolidone.
A drug developed by the military to treat and prevent radiation sickness. It has psychedelic side effects, and it makes your eyes turn yellow.
Or is it really warm?
I try to keep the shop at a comfortable temperature.
Didn't mean innocent.
I'm not offended, officer.
By the way, do you happen to have any guns?
Someone else came here earlier today asking the same question. I promptly sold her the gun you pawned a couple days back.
Who the fuck took my gun?
What? Sold? The lieutenant shifts from one foot to another. Alert.
Wait, I sold you my gun. Oh.
You were adamant about getting rid of it, officer. Said you were undeserving of a service weapon of the Revachol Citizens Militia. And I don't like keeping guns around the shop for long. Off the charts photon emissions. The unhealthy kind.
Damn it. Was the buyer a police officer too?
She didn't seem like a policeman. Although she kept referring to herself as a pig. Which was odd. I found her interest in the gun a bit obsessive, but I was just, truth be told.
Right, so let me get this right. You sold your sidearm issued by the Citizens Militia, and now a civilian is running around the streets of Martinez with it?
She's I can't even say words. Vigilante wants to prove that she can do jobs better than us. I don't like it either. What if tends to commit a crime and blame?
You're right that she could cast aspersions on the force. We have to find out.
Any ideas where I can find
My apologies, officer, but I have no idea.
A needle in a haystack. There is nothing you can do about it right now.
Have people from...
Maybe. Shady-looking guys came in here yesterday. Looking like they'd just taken off their Wild Pines overall. They went their way.
Wait, then it might be true. Everard's claims.
Maybe Claire really is tracking down your gun.
Of course.
Yes, we'd like to sell these hubcaps.
Roy takes the hubcaps from...
Yes.
No one was defrauded.
Of course. I meant no offense. 200 real for you.
Thank you. Here's the 100 real you need for your bill. Do not...
100?
Anything else you're thinking of selling? Anything else you're thinking of selling?
This. Yeah, can I pawn this? That might be. Alright. Like to sell my clothes.
Another time, perhaps.
Alright. Why the fuck do you get to keep 100, dude? Was it like 150 to pay the dude off? Heck, if I have enough to pay for. If it's, I could have sworn it was like 150. I could have sworn it's 150. Alright, I have good news. I'm here to pay it.
Can I help you? Yes. Have you got... Well?
There's... Hope you choke on it. Here it is. Sorry for the
Great.
choke.
Thank you, officer. That's
Oh, yeah.
all I wanted. Payment for services rendered. If you continue to stay here, I just ask that you please pay your nightly... The electronic lock to your room has been disabled till 9 p.m. tomorrow.
Okay.
Please pay for each night in advance starting tomorrow. 20 real per night.
Okay.
I'll take a room here too.
Of course. Always happy to have officers from the RCM as guests. Anything else I can do?
Right. Let's go to bed. Let's call it a night. Damn, I think we did a lot of day one so far. And we haven't even started night two.
This is the door to the room.
Just a moment. We should talk about our progress on the investigation. Let's go out to the balcony.
Alright, let's go. Let's talk about it. Because I feel like we made some progress. Not too much progress, but I think we made some decent progress.
The lieutenant is silent for a moment. He listens to the traffic hum. Then...
Now then, we should talk about the investigation. But I also feel you're a bit hazy on the RCM. Our role here, our rights, our jurisdiction, basically.
How do you think today went?
Well, you were so hungover that you couldn't keep it down when we approached the hanged man. So we didn't even inspect the body.
Yet.
And there's still much to do at the crime scene too. We didn't search it thoroughly enough.
All part of the plan, starting from the outside and working backwards.
It's not my job to evaluate your methodology, officer. I'm just going through the facts. As for the interviews, we conducted an interview with Everard Clare. He wasn't particularly forthcoming with useful information, however.
It's a tough cookie, that one.
Claire also helped you, how should I say, remember your name? That's a relief.
Big relief. It's a very sensible name, too.
Moving on, we tried to interview the Wild Pines rep, but she asked us to do something for her first. I have a feeling Joyce knows how dangerous the situation really is. We have to get her to talk to us. Above all, though, today was exhausting. What's with all the running? You run a lot. Is that a stand-up?
I have a really good theory about why you're running so fast, son. Just you wait until you get up tomorrow.
I'm training for a long-distance run. I just want to raise money for
It's
charity.
impressive, especially for a man your age. And in those hills. Nice shoes, by the way. I like the green. Goes with the orange.
Thank you for the compliment. We could manage it even in wooden clogs.
I have a cigarette every night when I go over my notes. It's something for me.
Oh man, he looks so devastatingly cool with that cigarette.
He looks so...
Yes. It's been a long...
So, what are our powers exactly?
They're quite limited, actually. The power officers of the Habitual Citizens Militia exercise most frequently is imposing fines of up to 1,000 real for offenses, in accordance with an interdepartmental schedule.
1,000? Why not more?
The RCM's primary role is to ensure safety. We are not really supposed to play any part in the economic structure of Habasha.
Alright. Would that be...
Yes, although indirectly, as citizens can always request records from their local station. Officers of the RCM have been known to... We can arrest people, of course, but rather than bringing someone in directly, it's preferable to serve a station closely. It prevents confusion and overcrowding.
Wait, how can you be sure the arrestee will show up?
You can't. Those who don't show up become fugitives, though, and have fewer legal rights when they are eventually caught. It's about power projection. Thus far, they seem to mostly show up.
And someone, if resists...
As you may have gathered from the fact that we are expected to carry a record of our kills, like the one in your watermarks, we are permitted to use whatever force is necessary, and strongly admonished not to abuse that power.
Wait, if I kill someone
you have to supply compelling evidence for why it was necessary to use lethal force. In
Oh.
these cases, your partner is usually your witness. Not a good position to be in, by the way. Internal Affairs handles these cases thoroughly, by cross-examining you for inconsistencies. It is hard to cover for anyone, which is for the best.
To the people that we convict.
We don't convict. We arrest and send them to coalition government courts in Courant and La Delta. The prosecution works off our testimonies and records, which is why it's paramount to keep them.
And who makes all the rules? The coalition government?
The international community's mission in Ravachol, and the moral intern more broadly. The RCM was formed by the coalition government to restore order in the international zone after the revolution. So we do. Now we attempt to maintain that order. No more, no less. Or perhaps it is better to say we were allowed to form. It's a point of contention whether the citizens of Ravachol or the coalition government founded the RCM. Silence. A great comment to such a conundrum.
The Moral Intern.
The Moralist International are the world's largest political organization.
Eh?
You know who they are. They have been running this place after the revolution failed.
If I didn't know, how would you describe them?
They're a union of center-left and center-right parties across the Real Belt. Our coalition government is just one of its many projects. They also run the ICP, EPIS, most
Insane
intergovernmental
clown
organizations
posse
in the world. What do they believe in? They are Dolorians. They believe they continue the humanist project set forth by Her Innocence Dolores Day 4 centuries ago. Others say they are just technocrats. Interesting question. It's a blue forget-me-not. Their motto is love, compassion, self-discipline. I think you can gauge what they want you to think of them.
Something even a little feminine, but in a strict, something like the dark blue, serious color of the early night sky above.
Who was Dolores Day?
A historic figure? The author of the modern age? You will have to look elsewhere for opinions. The subject of humanism is too abstract for me.
For you, she is something painful, though it's hard to say why.
What do you think of them?
The moral intern are a fact. I try not to have opinions on facts until they change. And it doesn't look like that's about to happen. Do you?
Points here giving us done an awful job here. Have you seen? We are Alexa, off! How the fuck did that went off? How did it went off? Damn it. They've done an awful job here. Have you seen this? This is humanism. We are students of the world's biggest. I don't know.
We are in what is called the twilight of international law. The laws we claim to enforce come from the MI. Without them, we are simply vigilantes.
Oh, okay. Ooh, I like being a vigilante.
Then you will adore Martinez. For many of these people, the Union especially.
The lights of the orphan district are reflected in his glasses. The red and golden orbs of the motorway sliding like pearls on a string from east to west as Ravachol commutes back to the suburbs. Tomorrow is Tuesday. Monday is over. The dying lights of the city shimmer.
They really don't like us here. And the mouth on that kid, Kuno. It's different inland, in Jamrock and the GRIH. It's our fault for leaving this place to the dogs, to the Union, to the company, not daring to come here more often. This place has fallen between the cracks, the jurisdictions of our two precincts.
In Jamrock, the RIH.
We run this city. West of the river is RCM land.
There we go. I just want to get the mic perfectly near my mouth here.
It's incredibly hard. Human beings are... But we are in control, and it's worth it. The organization works. Our systems work. If they didn't, the city would disintegrate.
Hope our investigation will help improve the situation here. At least do some good.
Me too. But I wouldn't count on any drastic changes in our lifetimes.
He is very tired, but the dark circles under his eyes make him look younger, not older.
Alright.
Yeah, it's getting very cold now. Let's go.
Alright. Call it a night here. Let's call it a night. You go to bed, I go to bed here. Bye. I have to sleep.
The bed is cold and not particularly inviting, but it's yours.
Okay, crawling.
The sheets feel at once coarse and clammy against your skin. The bed sags beneath your weight as you stretch out and finally close your eyes.
I like how the bed is...
Sleep. Then sleep doesn't come.
What? But I want to sleep.
Obviously, you're in bed with your eyes closed, but it's not happening.
Why?
Maybe it's the bed's fault. Its
Check the
synthetic filling has separated into hard lumps. The pillowcase smells oddly.
Ew.
It smells of alcohol and sweat and grease. It barely covers your toes, stretching over your soft belly. This is your body here, intimate and warm, breathing. It's a little better. Colors, scenes, and half-formed phrases still litter your mind. Part of you is still trying to solve the case, isn't it? Something to do with, what was it that the lieutenant said? Union? And it's gone again. Your thoughts lost between the slowing brain waves. Your breathing steadies. A great silence washes over you until your eyelids twitch in your sleep and images start forming.
Okay. Oh! Let me guess. Dream sequence time? Oh, fuck.
Do you remember the scent of your childhood?
What is this?
What it says on the can, Harry. Answer the question.
I was born in a hospital where people...
You're not kidding anyone, Harry. You don't remember shit. Tell me, do you remember your wife's hand on your face?
Tell me what this is. I am not...
You know who I am. I'm the bad day.
He's the bad guy. Oh, bad day. Almost fell for a Billie Eilish song.
It's the worst day of all time, Harry dear. And it's coming. She will hear about it on the phone. Reality will turn into a grotesque nightmare. This will be the last thing you did to her. Tell me, do you remember the love of your life?
Who said who?
Do you remember the warmth of her thighs, between her legs and in her mouth? That's right, funky baby. And you just stood there, one hand on the bottle and the other on your dick, watching her go. Let it all be dragged away from you. Tell me, where are your friends? Human beings have friends, Harry boy. Where the hell are yours?
I can get it all back.
It's gone.
What?
3 times gone and never coming back. You failed. You failed me. You failed Elysium.
What is Elysium?
Everything. The pale and the islas. On the surface. The outer magnetosphere. Burning, furious truth. 8,000 years of written history. You really dropped the ball, Harry. 4.6 billion people. And you failed every single one of them. You really fucked up. No, you haven't. You're just sleep talking. And the act is wearing thin, too. The spots on the disco ball fade around you. You'll be back in those cold snakeskins in no time. Sweating up the bed. Stinky boy. You're not coming back from shit. Thrashing around in that high conductivity state of yours. Bumping into things and acting like a clown. Who are you kidding?
Trying to solve this case.
You're trying to what? I can't hear you. This is just a word dream now. Jumbled up garbage. The pictures are gone. The bed rises to meet you. A thin, sleep-like state. More glass than velvet, grinding in your head.
So something is wrong. Sleep shouldn't be this bad, this dry, this unnourishing. There's something wrong with your thoughts. Some kind of new type of hangover. Oh yes, party boy, and it's worse than the one before. Just think of the shit you saw. Here it comes too, so soon already. A silent alarm goes off in your head like clockwork, barely let you sleep at all. Time to get those clothes on, Harry. Time to go to work in the shit factory.
Oh no, not the shit factory.
Stands broken in its frame. Cold wind, the shards face outward. Whatever broke this window came from the inside. A fine web of scarring, more likely a projectile than a held object. It is too large for a boot. The shoe. Congratulations. You smashed the window pretty much. But hey, not that it will keep. Good going, buddy.
God, what the hell was that?
Oh, just a dream. You have ones like that all the time. You feel even worse this morning than you did last night.
Oh shit.
You mean, why are you so tired? Too tired and down to even think? It is worrying, isn't it? You can't be a detective like this. Detectives need to be able to think.
Why is this really happening?
It's just that your heart has finally pumped all the speed out of your system, Buster. Time to get some more. You're too weak to say no now. Waking up is the worst part. Maybe somewhere down the line you could decline. Speed is a potent central nervous system stimulant.
Speed also means cocaine.
All day yesterday, despite your debilitating hangover. How else did you think you even got up from this floor? It's power, man. It's professionalism. It makes you feel like you're young again. Are you sure? Ready to live as this pathetic shell of yourself for days? Basically, a week. Let's be honest. Suit yourself. Slow, sad.
Oof, 9 centigrade. Very terrible. Pay the advance first.
The door is closed.
Nothing on the front page, right? Let me pay the rent. That's new. Before we talk, let me can I do an advance?
Can I help you?
Got my bill
Got
for
the
the
20 real. Good. You got the room for the night, but remember, you'll need another 20 real tomorrow.
How could anyone forget, asshole?
Let's talk to a guy. Hey, how's it going,
we
Kim?
Can get to work at once. The union muscle turned up. They look rowdy. We should talk to them.
Alright. What do you mean by rowdy?
I mean ungovernable. Martinez isn't exactly enthusiastic about the ASCII being here. They prefer to be policed by the union. These men here. Men who drink beer for breakfast? There's talk of an armed wing of the union called the Hardy Boys, who are responsible for state policing. I think it's them.
Why do we need them to talk?
A lot of things point to the dock workers union. The circumstances in Martinez, my preliminary information. Actually, that's not a lot of things. We should have dug up more yesterday. Still, we need to talk to them, and it won't be easy.
There's so many of them. Maybe we should call reinforcements?
That would just escalate tensions. In fact, even the death of 2 detectives might not warrant an all-out war.
He's not exaggerating about that mortal danger.
Damn.
Just calmly factoring it in.
One more thing before we do.
Oh.
We don't have to talk to them immediately. We can walk right past them, continue with our business.
Well, that's true.
Streetwise. Zoom right past. Do it on your own.
They're in no hurry to leave. They think they own the place. Anyway, I leave that choice to...
Okay. I see this woman here. How are you doing this morning, ma'am?
Just a moment, officer.
Yes, what's up? Whoa, she's a cryptozoologist! Whoa! That's so cool. That is so cool. That is so cool. Which reminds me of that looter shooter idea that I have, where you basically fight every single paranormal being while looking for a dragon in a looter shooter game. I was thinking of that idea. It would be a good idea. It's a good idea of a game. Good idea of the game. You also have actual devils in this game, where they basically are mafioso type, and you basically have to like side either with the blue devils or the red devil. Okay. All right, Lena. You want to talk?
And there's no public phones nearby?
She's agitated and keeps pulling at the frayed edge of her blanket.
The closest phone booth is down the coast. Sorry for the inconvenience, ma'am.
It's fine, I understand. Thank you anyway. Now then.
Good day, ma'am. Everything all right?
Please don't trouble yourself about me, sweetie. I was just hoping to make a call, but the Whirling's phone line isn't working. The union office probably has a phone, but I can't really get there or to the phone booth down the coast. And Gary's phone is dead too.
Wait, what's wrong with the phone line?
The manager was vague about it.
Why would he be vague? This is something to look into later. Ask God, maybe.
Lieutenant Kitsuragi, may I ask what you needed to use the phone for, madame?
To let the young woman who's house-sitting for us know that we may be delayed. Morel, my husband, and our friend Gary were supposed to get back by Monday night, but they're still missing, and I haven't heard from them. I was also hoping she'd heard from Morel. Oh, forgive me for not introducing myself. My name is Lena. My husband and I are staying with our friend Gary just down the street, but I come here for tea when they're away.
Okay, I'll bite. Has your husband gone missing?
That's just it. This isn't like him at all. He always plans his expeditions so carefully.
A cold breeze hisses through dense thickets of reeds. Something
I just got
sweet in
chills.
it, somnolent. A damp chill goes down your spine. When you look around, you're still in the whirling in rags.
You have more important things to worry about.
What is this expedition your husband
Just
was
some
on?
field work, sweetie. Morel is a highly trained scientist. He and his assistant Gary are studying an extremely rare species of insect. But they should have returned by now. They were just going down the coast across the waterlock to set a few traps. He said they'd be back on Monday.
The waterlock, that was broken. Could this be it?
Wait, who's this Gary person? Do you trust him?
Oh, sweetie, it's nothing like that. Gary's as loyal as they come. I trust him with my husband's life any day.
Water lock to the other side of the coast is broken. Probably just stuck over there.
Oh my. What happened to the water lock?
Probably just some technical problem.
Whatever the cause, I'm thankful. To both of you. You've spared me another sleepless night.
You're welcome, ma'am.
I hate to ask, but if your investigation takes you to the other side of the coast,
of course,
please do keep an eye out for my husband.
Of course, ma'am. Of course.
And if you see him, let him know Lena is waiting for him here at the Whirling.
Okay.
He gets so
I'll
tangled
accept it.
up in his work that he may not know
It's
the
important
water
to
lock's
tell
been repaired.
your
And
friends.
oh, you're such a dear. Thank you, sweetie.
I say we go back outside to the boat. Let's not bother these guys. Let's do what Kim said. Don't bother them. Let's bother them. Let's see if the kids are fucking. Are they gone? What the fuck? They're still here? Wait. Like some clothes are
There
gone.
he still is, looking right through you with his white eye. As you breathe in, the odor comes over you. It's a smell of the mind.
They do after 7 days, yes.
The man before you is naked, but for a pair of underpants and enamel boots.
Okay.
The material appears to be ceramic. Its clean white stands in stark contrast to the decaying flesh above the knee. The man wore thick polymer socks, probably for padding. A fine array of interlocking plates covers them. Delicate and fragile, they feel alien to the world around you, out of place somehow. These are clearly not boots. They're armor, possibly part of a larger set.
These aren't just boots, they're armor.
Indeed. Technically speaking, these are sabatons, not boots.
Sabatons. Oh, sabatons. Okay.
Ceramic plate. Zirconium dioxide, most likely. This is where the make would be. Under the heel. Fair weather. Fair weather model T500 VE. I'm guessing that's vitreous enamel. This is advanced stuff.
Okay. This is advanced stuff. But what happened to the rest of it?
The locals probably scavenged it. It would be odd if he had more on after 7 days. We should keep a lookout for this species. The armor could yield information. This is one thing he might actually know.
If you wear those pieces, it will help me protect your mortal coil.
Why does my mortal coil need protection?
Yes, bullets will fly. They always do.
Maybe he was
and the
just
coil
wearing
is
those boots.
fleshy and mush and permeable. Cast it in ceramic shell. Resist death.
No, I think he had something precious underneath the clothes. They had to remove the jeans and shirts we found to get to it. And this kind of armor is often worn under fabrics.
What if they told him to strip before they hung?
They usually hang them completely naked for that. La puta madre.
Oh yeah.
The Mazda, the Besmerties and the like. This one still has his
Interesting.
underpants.
Sorry if my tongue is sticking out. That's just my face in front of the microphone.
Fucking talking about underpants.
Material looks out of place.
It is. It's expensive. We've requested similar material for our tactical units for years now. The constabularies deemed it too costly. In that time, we've lost 6 men to semi-automatics.
How much are we talking about
For
here?
a full set, about 4 years of wages.
Oh boy, that's a lot. Ooh.
By catching, do you mean let's not log them as evidence? Let's steal them?
No, that's not what.
Of course.
The lieutenant nods often. It's part of his unplastic expression range, communicating both professionalism and sarcasm. This time, the latter.
That's for us to find out. My initial report on the area suggests he was a security guard for the harbor company, but that's just hearsay.
Look pretty advanced for a security guard.
I agree. This equipment is way beyond what a guard can afford.
Alright, let's knock on the
A
boot.
small bell-like sound fills the air, like tapping on the side of a porcelain cup. Suddenly, your biceps coil up. Your elbow is sharp and cocked for a punch. Your fist connects to the boot with the same ding. The only difference is a barely audible click underneath. Sounds like the end of a long dice roll.
Did you hear that? A click?
Yeah, like a dice roll.
This is a kinetic redistributor. It spreads the incoming energy horizontally, from plate to plate. When the plates connect, there's a click. That's the sound you heard. See these lines?
Faint, organic lines cover the plates where they separate into smaller ones. These plates then divide into smaller plates until there are hundreds of them altogether.
Pull off the boot.
The stench fills your nostrils. As you push downward, an ominous creaking sound comes from a...
Stop! Pig's gonna pull his head off.
Brutal! What's wrong with you, asshole? Why is he letting Goku know?
I don't know, baby. I don't know why he's such a...
Officer, if I may ask, what were you trying to achieve by pulling on the deceased foot?
Back off.
The cadaver slowly twists on the cargo belt, his torso covered in tattoos, and extremities blotched pink and blue.
Back the belt.
The hangman's knot is pulled tight by the weight of the corpse below. Yellow, hard-edged polyester cuts into his neck. Above, a sliding buckle ties the belt to the branch.
Interesting.
Oh my, there's something on the belt. A familiar word that speaks to the thirst within you.
What was that word?
Vermilion, in yellow letters, along the length of the twisting cargo belt. Only a deep longing for vermilion golden spirits lets you decipher the fading logo of the local brewery.
This is a bad time for a drink, right?
Extremely.
What kind of rope is...
Industrial strength. The kind used for tying cargo to lorries.
I can't come up with anything other than a harbor.
Yes, it looks like they use whatever was on hand, paying no attention to not incriminating themselves.
Alright, I'm guessing we're assuming the dock workers from the harbor did it.
The brief suggested as much. Politically motivated by the ongoing strike. Did you not get a briefing?
My past has undergone total annihilation. Nothing remains. My mother, the love of my life, certainly not a briefing.
Okay. You should ask me for one the first moment we get.
Okay, they sure wanted him to stay here. That polyester seems strong.
It's not merely polyester. It's steel reinforced. See these lines? This is where the wires run. I see rabbits for more than 20 strands. This makes getting him down much more problematic than I had assumed.
Okay. How do they even get him up here?
A noose is one of those things that's easier to use one way around.
Okay.
I think they lassoed the branch, then pulled on the belt. Buckle closes. It's what I would do. Seems easier than climbing out there.
The cadaver hangs from the cargo belt, limbs limp and torso covered in tattoos. An intricate web of blue lines stretches across the torso, from the right shoulder to the solar plexus. Each time they intersect, a small white star is formed in their crossing. Hundreds of fading asterisks riddle his skin. Their concentration is highest around his heart.
This is the map of the night sky?
A map of the stars. I do see some similarity to astronomical charts. Great Century Messinian, maybe. But this seems more particular. Customized somehow.
As if someone left out most of the night sky, filtering it through personal choice. The principle of this filter remains unknown to you. The thought dissipates, and you feel as though you were only half right.
I'm missing something here.
So am I.
He wears a wide leather belt around his waist and a gun holster under his arm. He takes a thin piece of milled aluminium from his coat pocket and pulls it open. Sounds like a sword being unsheathed. A small lens appears. Some sort of camera.
Shit, Kuno! What the fuck is that?
An instant color camera. I have only 2 ampoules, so nobody move. I don't want to waste one.
A sound, a shrill flash, followed by the breaking of a small ampoule of glass. You see streams of color pour onto the thick, glossy piece of paper, rolling out.
Lovely picture. Alright.
In case we need it.
Cool machine.
Yes, it is pretty cool, isn't it?
There is only one ampoule left. Use it wisely.
We need this photo for.
It contains insight to the victim's person. By his build, I'd say this was a man of physical violence. The story he wanted his body to tell was important to him. It is his letter to us. Someone should decipher it. We'll need to show it around.
Okay, can I have it? I should look at it later. About the corpse.
Sure. Just don't lose it.
Sure.
The glossy-eyed corpse looks by, his mouth mute and his skin as colorful as the chemical rainbow on the photo paper.
Alright, let's look at him
His
in the
eyes are milky white and blind to the world, protruding comically from their sockets. There is no one home, just subaquatic terrors there. Dark brown hair grows on his
here
head.
we go.
His face is ready to explode from the organic processes inside.
Even try it.
The death's head grin has passed. What remains is an unrecognizable mess. The corpse is dead silent. You have no idea why you just...
Who is he?
The corpse looks right through you as you distance yourself from its stench. Eyes like a shark.
Talk to him in your dream.
As you narrow your eyes, the monster before you blurs into a violent mess of green and pink.
Observe.
Only the lower extremities are pink with a dash of blue. His fatted hands, thighs, and his neck just above the noose. The rest of the corpse appears dark green in the cold spring air.
I'm squinting, Kim. Why am I doing?
How should I know why you are squinting, officer?
Face and hands are pink.
Oh. You are trying to assess lividity.
The monster comes back into focus, an explosion of color coursing with dark marbled veins. His stomach appears pregnant with something. Black liquid streams down his thigh and onto his boot.
So, what do you think?
A pool of blood and feces has eaten into the frozen mud below the man's feet.
The victim appears to have contained no more than half a kilogram of digestion at the time.
The fuck he's saying?
Talking about shit.
Got lucky. Goddamn right I'm Oh my god, no. I don't want to do that. Oh my god. Oh no. Let's do got lucky.
I don't feel lucky. I agree. Totally dead. Absolutely. I think he was upright immediately after death. Blood has gathered in his hands and feet, and his neck. The noose acted like a tourniquet, keeping the blood in his head. The hypostasis here is in tune with the hanging. That's what I think. Everything here seems to corroborate that assumption, but we should still get him down before assigning a probable cause of death.
Beaten up, see the bruises?
Most of them are post-mortem. Maybe even all of them. The delinquent...
Stop talking in riddles, coin slot.
It means you fucked him up good, Kuno. Fucked him up brutal-like.
But there is no breath to catch. Only the cadaver filling the air and your nostrils. He slowly rotates before you, decomposing.
I can see it slowly rotating. Alright, how do we get him down?
Are you sure we finished the preliminary examination of the cadaver? We might miss some of this.
The cadaver slowly twists on the cargo belt, his torso covered in tattoos, and extremities blotched pink and blue.
The steel-reinforced belt presents a unique challenge. I brought chain cutters, but I don't see a good angle of approach. The cadaver is a good 1.2 meters up. Neither one of us can reach the belt without assistance. And even if we do, there's the question of cutting it.
Alright, okay, let's saw the branch. Come down, maybe we ask for help from the harbor.
Yes, we do.
Okay, can someone else do it?
Someone else? You mean like the police? Sadly, yes. The whole RCM is out there right now, doing the exact same thing we are. Are we in a rush to help them? Not with this on our hands.
Okay.
I know it's hard, but I assure you, the others won't come to help us. And we have a growing sanitary concern here. We need to get him down, fast. Climb up there and saw the branch?
Either way, we could use the ladder. The kids on the other side.
I don't trust that ladder. The assailants didn't use it. Honestly, I prefer a non-acrobatic solution to this. There has to be a less risky way, with less falling down of trees.
Maybe we could ask for help from the harbor.
I was really hoping we wouldn't. The Union appeared to be suspect in this case. It seems like a dangerous route to go down.
Confirmed. It's unsafe. But what other options? The corpse twists on the belt, like chicken on a skewer.
Okay, maybe it's
down. Bang bang time, pig! Shoot his head off!
How?
I don't know. Just, you know, shoot it up there, maybe?
Yes. The buckle, where it ties the cargo belt to the tree. If the shot hits that, then there might be a small chance to really...
Yeah, now we're talking. Entertain a Kuno with some shit.
They'll miss. The pigs will miss Kuno.
Alright. Well, let's take the shot, Lieutenant. What's the worst thing that could happen?
I'll blow his head off.
Take it.
Yeah, take the shot.
Silence. And produces a lightweight firearm. He drops a paper cartridge in the barrel, separates the scouring stick, and gives the cartridge 5 tucks, securing it in place. He then steps back and assumes the fellow's desk position, taking aim. The corner of his eye twitches. His finger is on the trigger.
He's gonna fucking miss!
The kid's voice is drowned in a shrill blast that echoes off the walls of the surrounding tenements. A cloud of smoke slowly parts in the air as the lieutenant steps back and says to himself,
God damn it.
Yes.
A lot of things were wrong with that shot. The fellow's test was the wrong choice. His shoulders were raised, but above all...
Fucking idiot!
Kuno could have hit it easy, but then Kuno's not fucking handicapped, is he? Kuno's sorry too. Kuno feels sorry for the...
The lieutenant doesn't say a word, just looks at the gun in his hand.
now?
I have to say, it's beginning to look unlikely we can get him down without assistance.
You know, you don't feel like too bad of a shot yourself.
Can I have the gun? I should check.
It's bad as it is. Us shooting firearms like punks. Go ahead. I'm not...
I only have one.
This is the sorriest.
Yeah, take it, you fucking banana poika. Take it and shoot yourself in the mouth.
The cold piece of bakelite you've held.
The fuck are you waiting for,
Kuno is silent. Aggression. The buckle comes into focus in your sights. You stand with your...
Why don't you just shoot yourself in your mouth? At least you won't miss.
Always lose. Okay. Do it. Please. This one, please. Fuck! God damn it! We shot the fucking body!
A plume of smoke erupts from the barrel.
What the
your
fuck?
Your head goes numb from the explosion. With your ears still ringing, you lower the weapon to
damn
see
it! Why is my character so bad at this? Shit!
You missed the belt, but hit the corpse straight in the chest.
Oh my god, he's gonna fucking cry! I knew it! What a monster!
Ask for another shot. You'll get it with the next one. The goddamn light reflected off some window. Surely.
The cadaver is already compromised bad enough.
It came out wrong. You made it. Feels like shit, man. How did this happen? Hit him straight in the chest.
I agree. Police work is overrated. It is trying and stressful.
It's not the guns for you.
Pigs don't have that.
Kuno has hands. Kuno can shoot that shit down for you.
That's pretentious. We're not giving the gun.
That's preposterous! What are you, a fucking earl?
We still need to get him down somehow. The bad way. The way I didn't want us to. By asking the Harbor for help. They have the tools and the men. If they put him up there, they can take him down too.
Well, let's go to him. I'm spent a lot of time on the round. I think in a few minutes I'm gonna take like a little bit of a quick break. To add some stuff into my drinks. Okay, let's see. Full spit in it. It's really of tobacco. So, gentlemen, how are you all doing?
Over here.
Oh.
Let me handle this.
Oh, okay.
You seem a little different today. Less hospitable.
You are far from home, Lieutenant. This isn't a district known for its love of self-proclaimed militiamen.
I mean, no trouble. I'm here just to do my job, that's all.
Not a muscle moves in her face, but her eyes trace yours, stern and perceptive.
You are looking for Titus Hardy, who you think has information on a murder the RCM is investigating. You want to interview him. That's Titus. Talk to him, but know this. I'll be keeping an eye on you. No strong arming, nothing official. The District of Martinez does not recognize your authority to make arrests.
It doesn't matter if you recognize our authority. We will make an arrest.
She says nothing. Her glare speaks for her. Could this be the Miss Beaufort that Easy Leo mentioned? The one Mr. Everard sent to law school?
Are you Lizzie Elizabeth Miss Alphonse?
I suggest not wasting time on trivial pleasantries and focusing on...
Even though she has excellent control over herself, something moved behind her eyes. In the way she stands. In her face.
Leo told me of it.
You are not here to chat up the legal counsel. You are here to question these men.
This is where you say your bed.
Where you said you...
Detective.
Detective? You talk about the man hanged out back.
Oh, this is about him. A real looker, that won't.
You're sure taking your time, waiting for him to get ripe and pretty for you, huh?
Oh, he was a real pretty boy by now. Real hot stuff. Letting out that pretty boy smell.
Time to go to work in the shit factory!
Easy, boys. These janitors have a hell of a job cut out for them. I mean, I wouldn't go in there for $1 million.
You might want to start asking your questions now. It's not...
No. I's here. You got business with my boys.
Yeah! You fuck with the Hardy boys, you fuck with Titus Hardy!
Relax, Dennis. No one is fucking you yet.
Yeah, Dennis, calm down. No one's fucking you, you stupid fuck.
Let Dennis enjoy his fucking, man. We don't mind.
Yeah, you're not even being fucked, Dennis.
Easy, fellas. We got company. Let's see what brings the...
Too late. You already scanned the room. You got a pretty good picture. Of the actors here, you could take another look at the tracks in the mud on the crime scene. Compare it to these guys.
The pretty boy. You guys really love.
Funny. But my partner and I have a serious matter to discuss with you.
Why there's a container bell around the...
Container bell? Like we use in the harbor?
Yes. Why?
Because we took it from the harbor where we work. Then we went out back and used it to hang him.
As he speaks, his fists contract, going through the pulling motion again.
We did this together, all of us, until he was dead.
There's a catch hidden somewhere. He didn't confess so that you could take them all away. It's too simple.
There's a catch.
There is no catch. These 7 honest men have all equally come forth to tell you what happened, so that you don't waste any more of your time.
There's no catch. These 7 honest men have equally come to tell for it to happen. There's more. Murder him just like that, no remorse?
How many people have you sent to the Shays? Ever felt remorse for send them to Reunion to rot? For 20 years? For life?
That dude, wait, which one? I guess it's... Okay. Look, I'm just doing, like, that's all.
Oh, so you are just a simple, well-meaning man, huh? Ever been in solitary prison?
So is hanging a man, slowly, without breaking his neck.
Oh, the shots.
Are you deaf? There will be no singling anyone out. Do you think you could do that? Do you think you could arrest them all?
Seriously.
Who do you fucking think does? You keep him the fuck out of this. We have autonomy. It's all on us. Everard runs the union. I run the Hardy Boys.
When Titus Hardy says he runs the Hardy Boys, he means that in an administrative capacity. On that night, everyone acted as one man.
Okay, when does this hanging man...
You don't have to keep answering his questions.
I know, Lizzie. Relax. We killed him last Sunday night. Seemed like a good way to end the week.
How long have you known this?
Known him? We don't associate with scum like that, asshole.
Yeah! Who do you think we are?
Quiet. He came around about 3 weeks ago when that Pines cow first sailed into town. Happy?
By the Pines cow, you mean Joyce Messier? A representative for White Pines? The same company you're striking against?
No. I mean the Pines cow. The stupid-ass cow they sent in to fuck us over. But you know what? Why don't you ask her about the pretty boy? I'm sure she has interesting things to...
That's enough insinuation for today, Titus.
Why did you kill him?
Why? 'Cause he was worthless mercenary scum. And yet, he stepped out alive in my town. So am I. Now, how about you get the fuck out of my town?
Well, sadly, I can't because I have to arrest somebody.
Fuck him. Murder rage never came from nothing. Hit him with the question again. Why'd he fucking do it?
Why? 'Cause he was worthless. And he stepped out of line.
What kind of mercenary?
The kind that shows up when you start a strike. The experienced kind, too. Had Cohoy and Semenine written all over him. Ex-Oranese Special Forces.
A live grenade, right here in our bar.
I can't prove it, but I know he was sent by the Wild Pines. They hire merc shit like that. Story of every strike from here to Samara.
Hold on, how do you even know that? How do you even know he was?
Because one night he walked straight up to the mic and said, "I'm RNE's goddamn Special Forces, and I'm gonna."
Really?
Yeah, really. Had a gin and tonic up there, sang some RNE's paratrooper song, and said he's gonna fuck everyone.
We couldn't believe it either, but he fucking did, right there, like some kind of animal.
Wrong. He harassed women, raped one, harassed workers, threatened to kill some as a warning.
There's slight unease in him suddenly. He regrets mentioning the rape.
Ooh.
To kill us all, if we don't open the gates, if we don't let the scabs in, if we don't bend over. That was before he started coming here.
Yeah, he said it was his favorite joint now. Started coming here every night. Drinking, grabbing girls. Grabbed one of ours mid-karaoke, right there on the stage.
He grabbed someone?
Yeah. This girl's on the mic. A beautiful girl, young. Gets into the second verse of Lover Lake. The fucker grabs her legs, starts screaming. "Show me your cunt! Why don't you show me your cunt?" Then, he
Jesus
gets knocked on the
Christ!
head with a wine bottle. Doesn't even fall down.
This the same? Okay, was this the same girl who sexually assaulted?
Aren't you fucking listening? My man is talking to you. He took care.
Yeah, me and Eugene got around. Aren't you fucking listening?
Right, but who did it? It's a very serious allegation.
No, you're not getting the name. That's a Martinez matter, and I'm not discussing.
There's nothing you can do for now. He's stonewalling you.
How do you kill him?
We hanged him up by his neck.
Didn't they teach you any?
Can you give us a few more details? Did you muffle him? We haven't heard any reports of screams.
Titus, you don't have to clarify anything.
We overpowered him. Dragged his...
Then we left him for seagulls, maggots, and you fucks.
Actually,
fuck!
They're admirably, surprisingly composed. The entire room. Well, this one. But he's always fidgeting, so don't get your hopes up.
Where does this overpowering happen?
Weren't you fucking listening? The fucker came to our bar. It happened right here.
Wasn't he a trained killer from Orphanage Special Forces? If yes, then how did he manage to overpower him?
Numbers, asshole. How do you think? You're right, Lizzie. I've done it.
No, he hasn't. Not yet.
Like what, Copper?
So what we're gonna do now?
Nothing. Your investigation here is done. Leave Martinez, go back to your stations where...
I think we're going to stick around, thanks. Some things don't add up here, Titus. I've done this job for long enough to know that people don't just confess to first-degree murder. Even if it is a group responsibility, we're going to look...
Good luck with that. You've heard everything a rent-a-cop is gonna hear from us, real law officials.
I don't like these guys.
Forget about their games. You've mapped out the characters. Reading the footprints in the yard should be easier now.
Talk about. Let's leave. About 2 hours in. Okay. Wait, what's this?
Hobocop.
Okay.
Technically, you wouldn't be a cop anymore, but a hobo. That would mean game over for the cop chapter of your adventures. But who knows where the hobo part takes you? To the bar? The old L'Assommoir? To the pier or the sewers? To Le Royaume, where for 300 years they interred the dead. You could plunder royalist crypts for long-forgotten triple malt bourbon, then fight the Arden-Macan beast that lurks the bottommost sepulchres. The secrets of the city are all yours at last.
Can I not accept? Oh, okay. Alright. I am gonna take a quick break. We'll convene in a moment's notice. I really need to use the restroom. And also do a little quick chore real quick. We'll be right back. Back. Thank you for waiting. You needed to do a breather, stretch around, you know, stretch around, move around, you know. Okay. Let's see. I got a level up. Drama. Play the actor. Lie and detect lies. Rhetoric. No. Add a plus here? No. How do I plus this? Oh. Well, let's add a number into physique, I guess. Go to Party Planet, love, be loved all. Flex muscle powers, enjoy healthy. Takes the blows, don't let the world kill you. It's Half-Light. Suggestion. Alright. Alright, that's good. Check here. Interact. Alright, let's interact with this.
An intricate web of blue lines stretches across the torso of the hanged man, from the right shoulder to the solar plexus. Each time the lines intersect, a small white star is formed in their crossing. Hundreds of fading asterisks riddle his skin. Their concentration is highest around his heart. It still kind of looks like a map of the stars in the night sky, but something's not right.
Who are you?
Gone.
Oh, his name is gone? Okay. Well, what's the meaning of this
For
tattoo?
you to discover. You've gotten as far as you will without assistance.
Let's check our tasks. And miss. Okay, let's make a. As per usual, it snows and then.
Have you come to make your offering to Kuno?
Get.
The trash containers stand. The smell of rotten food rises to greet you. You see soggy cartons, dirty rags, and organic waste. The container sounds a muffled gong.
What about you?
There are several footprints in the mud, left by work
Okay, you
boots.
better get good.
8
Yes!
pairs of boots have shuffled back and forth in the mud. Where else have we seen a gang of men in work boots? That's right. The hardy boys in the mess hall of whirling in rags. 1. Standard work boot. Steel reinforced toes. Number 46. Just like Titus was wearing in his booth. This is the big dick. Titus Hardy. The one with the ball, is it? They didn't even bother to change boots. Putting them on the scene is easy. 2. Standard work boot. Steel reinforced toe. 3. Hobnailed work boot. Steel reinforced. 4. Standard work boot. 5. Another standard work boot. Reinforced toes. 6. Light as air. Same make of boot. But number 41. Small like a rat. Better late than never. 7. The glowing outline of a standard work boot, number 46. The imprints are 8, another standard work boot, number 44. There's an aberration in the pattern of the sole. The right sole is smoother, more worn. Curious. A missing 8th.
7 sets of tracks, right? The Hardy Boys were here.
But there's 8 of them.
That's all? Interesting. Then one of them seems to be missing. Anything else out of the ordinary?
Like stuff.
I'm guessing that's the skinny Hardy Boy. The one with his front teeth missing.
In the rat-faced one?
Yes, well, he did look a bit like... I could still be wrong, but I'm probably not.
Heavy one.
200. This could be the combined weight of 2 people, one carrying the other who's tied up. Let's say a heavily built worker carrying a similarly built armored man. Maybe it was a fat...
He might be right. 200 kilograms of living weight is unlikely.
Possibly, yes. Interesting. Let's name it the Old Soul. I wouldn't be surprised if this was the missing Hardy Boy. Wonder who he is. Someone operating a workbench with a pedal? Like a joiner at the harbor? Or maybe a drummer?
Some of the people are looking for a drummer.
No, it's not. Forget. Perhaps it could be a driver. A driver would wear out the right shoe before the left. The accelerator is on the right.
He doesn't.
We should keep our eyes open.
How old are you?
A week, maybe? 7 days would...
It is not impossible.
I pulled last week's forecast for coastal Havashon. 7 days...
Correct again. Sub-zero temperatures would preserve the tracks in a good state. The commotion here...
What do I think? A mob of people brought something heavy to the tree. One of them was carrying the victim. Then, after hoisting him up, they stood in a semicircle facing...
Indeed. They all...
So far, so good. Only one thing missing.
Of course, there were 8 tracks, but there are...
Which one is missing, do you think? I'm going to say it was our Old Soul.
So the odd soul was present at the lynching.
Yes. I doubt the Hardys are going to tell us who this person is.
Alright, let's go talk to him.
You see a set of tire tracks in the brown slush that covers the plaza mosaic.
Okay. Oh, it's for the tire truck. Alright.
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
I want to talk... I found 8 sets of footprints, but there's only 7 of you. Where is the 8th Hardy Boy?
What are you talking about, madman? There's no 8th Hardy Boy. There's 7 of us and we're all here. Or what? You want to be the 8th Hardy Boy? We ain't hot.
Actually, boss, we've been talking and we think she could maybe...
She? So there's an 8th Hardy, and it's a Hardy girl? Who might it be?
Shut the fuck up, Glenn! I do the talking here. Now what the fuck?
So let me get this straight. There is an 8th Hardy Boy. It's a she, and you don't like us talking about her?
That's right. We're not talking about this. This is a private Hardy Boys matter. Nothing to do with your shit. And you're not cops here. Don't go digging around if you don't want a bullet in the back of your head.
Good. We are all watching each other. Officer, your question.
There's no point in pushing it further, he thinks. This is already a victory. We'll learn more about this 8th Hardy sooner or later.
Yeah, let's talk to her. Alright, so this 8th one is a woman.
I've got nothing to say to you. Why are you wasting your time?
Are you the Hardy girl?
I am not.
You could be, Liz. You could be anything. You could
even a mod? Glenn, I went to law school. I am an attorney.
He's right. With a face like that, she could be on the cover of Le Debutante International.
Yeah, get a grip and
so fucking what? Lots of models are actually really smart people, fuckwad.
No, Glenn, they aren't.
All right. Why are you so aggressive?
You make your living enforcing violence. These people are just...
So you were spying on us, and now you represent murder suspects.
Listen, you moral intern lackeys. You're a mob, enforcing the unlawful privatization of Revachol. 20 fat men in the Occident are stealing it all, and you're their...
Fuck yeah.
So ask what you came to ask, or get back to your commanders. Look, a comedian. Do your job, ask your questions, then get out of Martinez.
Hey. Psst.
Who, me?
Yes, you.
Huh?
Word on the street is you're ready to start building communism again.
Whoa, communism! Okay, again?
Yes, you're ready to start building communism again. You've built it before. They've built it before. Hasn't really worked out yet. But neither has love. Should we just stop building love, too?
That's a good question. Can't argue with that.
This conversation isn't really about love. Try to keep up, okay? This is you keep saying things like, down with the bourgeoisie, eat the rich, sodomize the landowners, impale all people who have more than 25 real in their pocket. Literally murder all human beings, regardless of their political beliefs. That kind of stuff.
Alright, that does sound
funky style. Very funky. So tell me, do you have any questions before we fire up the big communism builder?
Okay,
or do
wait,
we get right
first,
down to
what's
it?
this communism?
Failure. It's about failure.
I don't do failure.
Of course you do. You are failure. You are communism. You alone, against you, against the atom. Now get to work, comrade. Oh yeah, get the firing squad.
Yeah, finish them. Alright.
Snow covers the white on blue police livery of the motor carriage. The
That
white
motor
colors
carriage is-
nearly meld together.
Wait, why am I even thinking?
Do something important, even at a standstill. Someone has waxed it recently.
Oh.
You want to take a closer look? Yes.
It's nice and all, but why so modest?
Sorry, I'm not...
Lingo it up.
Well, maybe...
Let's talk to this guy again, maybe.
Still here. Stuck in this damn jam, my man. What's up? Huh? The bosses, man.
I don't know who these bosses think that...
Makes sense. It sucks is what it does. Ah, man. But those days are... Hey, man, that's serious criminal talk. Then what's your deal here?
We have a credible lead.
Not me, man. No way. I don't need any trouble. Look, man, I try to stay away from the criminal underbelly.
Wait, what's this? I see a bottle! Go on, pick it up! Wait, let me see. Okay. Never mind. Alright, let's see if we could, get down to the coast. Never talked to this guy yet.
You see a Samaran street vendor surrounded by a motley assembly. The name Sileng is
Happy shopping, officer. Everything's cool.
from out on the bay. A cool wind gathers.
You're very cool.
I am very cool.
Bang.
You feel a twitch in your index fingers. There's a finger shootout brewing.
Open out. Pew.
Don't shoot, officer. Have we got an arrest here or just a shakedown?
Just a shakedown.
Good one, officer. You're a funny guy. Now, what can I do for you? Then fire away, officer.
Ooh, thought gained. Persuade. This is light trap.
Only the coolest goods in Revachol. I've got sneakers, speakers, extremely comfy pants too. Try them on right here. No shit. Good joke, officer.
You glance around the decrepit buildings. The misery.
It's beautiful. Beautiful freedom.
It is, yes. Anyone can set.
That's right. No permits, no bureaucracy. That's why this city.
If you wanted to be cynical about it, you could say we are here to protect the interest.
My man, officer, you make all this possible. Without you, this climate would be extremely bad for business. You're part of the Gotham Estate.
Gotham Estate?
Hyper cool.
Where do you get those comfy pants?
I'm an entrepreneur, officer. I've got no need for discount anything for you.
Food packaging yourself. I feel like there's nothing with it. Auto save. Over here.
Crumpled billboard reading, Samaran butter soaks in the canal. Two ugly lines mar the sign billboard has fallen on the waterlock, keeping it open and thus out of order. Whatever it is, the boy on the billboard seems very happy about it.
Bill?
Just some tasteless advertising at the bottom of a canal.
Yeah. I knew that was a failure, but whatever.
Good morning to you, officers. Well, there's, not really much else. Just bombed out ruins.
What's this over here? There was gloves. I don't know what to. I do want to complete some of the that ain't it. This, yes. All the okay. That of armor. Oh, we need to give him a truce. Have in our a club. Oh, let's just see where we can. Well, let's talk to this guy then. He has any books at
Welcome to Revachol. Don't you welcome to Revachol me. My grandfather came here from a 3,000-year-old racist isolationist culture, while your ancestors came to this island amid every school of thought and government has failed in the city, but I love it nonetheless. It belongs to me as much as it belongs to you.
You tell him.
It's men like you who keep Revachol divided, making it that much harder for everyone to climb out of this post-war limbo.
Oh, come on, man. I just said welcome to...
I know exactly what you... But you see...
Silence. Your partner needs backup. Now's your moment to shine.
I haven't learned tennis.
The lieutenant exhales and resumes his regular calmness.
Whatever you say.
He smells of heavy motor oils and his breath of high tar content cigarettes.
Oh man, that's great. Look at that guy go. Haven't seen... God damn. Thanks for that, but no, it's not mine.
What's that argument?
It's about biological, not the most popular topic.
Change the topic. The way he says it makes it almost sound like a threat.
I'm not just. People who've studied these things say that you and me are superior by design. So, naturally,
I'm lost in the
we
sauce right now.
Occidentals should be in charge. Obviously, you can see the merits in that. So, lately we Occidentals have experienced an unfortunate downturn when members of the superior race cease to believe in the problem. The damn Kips are showing a real good game lately. Same with the mosquitoes. And the other introduced, it's what the Kips of... It's true. Also, you need to realize the dangers of mixing races.
Yeah, I can get down
Who
with
knows what
racism.
might happen if people don't push you.
So he is racist. Alright. Wait, what's his here? Hell yeah, plus one more out. Anything there that we... I feel like we gotta find.
The tear machine stands in the corner. A small cabinet on the wall is filled with various...
Okay, here.
I need that. Well, actually... Okay. I'm trying to figure out what to do. I want to finish most of the Monday... Wait, what's this? What's this?
Damn, that felt good. Your heart's pounding nicely. You should tell people to fuck off more often.
Fuck yeah. Oh.
Not as a general rule.
That's the spirit.
Ooh.
Never forget.
Oh, hell yeah.
Right to work. Right to... Honest men and women with rights. We came here to help.
I have a question. Why do all these men follow your...
You think they follow because I'm... When a bunch of beats me.
When the man... There's something odd in the way he carries himself. His shirt is far too small and an unpleasantly tight fit. He ignores your question. You've been talking to him for quite a while now.
What's it to you? Am I a suspect? Done no crimes. I only fight for the rights of people. We're all workers.
A monstrous shadow high above the fight. Life in the below. Broken down, battered people mill on the dusty streets with no purpose. Yet amongst them, there is no sight of them.
Worked at Territorial. Ring a bell? Uh-huh. Was a lot.
Minuses. Can I have a +1? +2? A classic +2 Northern Lion bit? Alright, let's see.
Hola, wandering man. How can I help you?
You actually know anything
Los
about...
Ardis? They're an independent militant group. A bit too high-strung, but they're sort of like you.
That's... okay. Here maybe? What's over here? Ooh. ASCII. This.
An imposing combination of a punch clock and a payphone is looking. The machine swallows your coin and seems to be waiting for your next move. Your fingers run over the dial pad. Calling. Calling. Still calling.
Video Reversal, 24-hour video rental. You're an 8 and 10mm film for home use. This is Lummy. How may I help?
The voice of a youngster on the other end.
Video Reversal is a 24-hour video rental. We rent 8 and 10mm film for... Sir, I don't know. No. Maybe you called to extend your rental period? Do you need to extend your rental period? Let me fire up the machine. Dubois. Here we are. You haven't rented anything in 5 years, but you still have a copy of Blue Ocean Hell from November '46. Whoa, not a fun film, that one. It's not an easy watch. After the death of his daughter and subsequent divorce, Ziemsk immigrant Egidius Wojcik tries to come to terms with the... No wonder no one's been missing it. Still, it would be...
On the corner of Voyage Tiny Hill, the call is terminated by the other...
Alright, well... You could tell that one lady, that, we found a phone. So that's good, that's good. Oh, shit, well, that's good. We found, the one phone. That works. You know what? Let's go back and tell her. I feel like I'm not making much progress. So far, there is a... Wait, what's... There a... Oh! That's the store. Hey! I found a phone.
Oh, hello, dear. There you are again.
I don't see shit. Alright, I don't see it. There's nothing. There's nothing here. Nothing. Let's go back. You know what? For this one.
Both cables are unplugged from the breaker box. Somewhere in the dark. Somewhere, a machine hums along. The bear's eyes are still glowing red.
The bear does represent communism. I'm trying to look through here. Go back in. Oh wait,
This old fireplace. Your flashlight slides out. Some of the writing has...
Sure. Oh, I'll take that. What's this? Wow! Oh, damn. That is... Okay, this cube lake... That's like 50 gil, man. Pretty good. she's... Oh, wait a minute. I completely forgot there's a book. Let's pretend that we... hey, ma'am. We've been in there for over a year. Over 12 hours now, you know? However, find that book.
A small mountain of colorful board game boxes. There are numerous...
Wonderful board games, sir. The Viticult Braubritter is a fun game of economic competition, but can get quite intense after a while. We have games for the whole family. You can play... Then you're a lucky man. For playing with friends, I'd recommend Suzerainty. It's a civilization building game where you build a civilization, then set off to brutally colonize and repress other civilizations. It'll cost lousy auras there. I've heard they turn people...
An endless variety. There's also a large hardbound tome with intricate cover art. There's a box that... Nonsense for anemic Beano-clads.
Come on, find this one. Not this one.
The display rack is brimming with worn paperbacks featuring an extreme...
Oh, Man from Hjelmdal. A very popular series of adventure novels. They're awfully immoral and violent books.
Oh, wait. Ooh, we found it. Okay.
Blood and violence, scantily clad women. What does it matter? If you're a novice of the series, I'd recommend... Oh, yes, certainly.
All right. Got that out of the way. Go back to Kiro. All right. Let's give him a book. The Joys of Reading. Hey, Kiro, I got you something.
Have you come to make your offer? Kuno doesn't fucking read. Fucking book shit. Kuno knows this four-eyed fuck. Totally hooked on the book. Can't get enough of this shit. Fucking sad, really. Kuno could make...
Who are you talking?
A guy Kuno knows. Martin. From out of town. From Grad or some shit. Fine. Kuno's gonna take it off your fat ass. At least he's gonna make some paper off this shit. Now what you want?
Alright.
The fuck about it?
Where's the rest of his
Kuno
armor?
doesn't give a shit about the armor.
How come?
Kuno's fuck gimp's got one big thing wrong with him. He's a fucking mutant.
A fucking mutant?
Look at him. Fucking growth hormone shit. He's a giant. Kuno doesn't give...
Oh, come on. He's just pretending that he doesn't care because he's too small for the armor.
You're just too small for the armor.
Get the fuck out of here trying to fuck on me. What are you? Fucking 80. When Kuno's 80, Kuno can fit 4 of you in.
Trying to fuck on Kuno. Fuck out of here.
What do you mean you
Kuno tried to get the helmet on. It was too big. Kuno kicked that shit in the sea. Rugby style. Yeah, that shit means nothing to Kuno. You wanna fuck on someone about that armor? Go fuck. Yeah, cocking boot. You know that jolly union cow fucker? Came around talking about cows or some shit? Came around pretending like he cares about cows?
Sorry. Scratch.
He means Mariana, the laid-back striker at the gates.
Yeah, he's the one you want to talk to. He's fucking crazy about that armor shit. Coming here pretending like he likes cows.
Alright, now we're getting somewhere.
Kuno's armor.
Alright. There are conditions all over his body.
What the fuck are you talking about? What is this contusion shit?
He says you're stupid, Kuno. They want to make you stupid.
Oh, did Kuno make your shit sniffing harder? Obstruction of shit sniffing. This is Kuno's kingdom. Kuno fucking rules here.
You hear the lieutenant hum.
You're testing Kuno.
Get lost.
Right, pig. This is where Kuno plays with his little wooden choo-choo. Fuck you. Yeah, Kuno doesn't know shit about that. That shit is beneath Kuno. Listen, listen. Kuno doesn't care about this small
Kuno!
town shit.
I'm Kuno!
Just listen. Kuno saw what you did there, dumpster diving. Kuno could hook you up with some sweet rags. Shit like Kuno's wearing.
You'd have to be blind not to notice the giant white letters F-A-L-N running down his trouser leg.
Okay, wait.
Look, Kuno ain't seen shit lying around, except for that up there. Now you want performing?
The lieutenant remains silent, but his expression couldn't.
Pig, these are found modulars. Liquid fit, performance crotch. Believe it, you need this shit.
These could drastically improve your Coach Physical Instrument endorses these pants.
Alright, Piggo.
Don't do business with the pig.
As you can see, Kuno and C.
There's more to his distrust than being a pig. He feels threatened by something obscure in you. What that is, however.
The fuck? A mug in the trash? Is this about the fucking clothes again? Yeah, Kuno sees where this is going. Kuno's got that fast brain.
I can't hear you, Kuno! Speak louder, Kuno!
Shit, that's tense. Someone's going to the beat-down basement, huh? Mug guy gonna get tied to the radiator.
The kid may have something there. He's already come up with an interrogation.
Kuno doesn't know who put that shit in there. And if he did, he wouldn't squeal.
Stop turning into a pig, Kuno! They're trying to get you hooked on the snitching! Get away from my Kuno.
Yeah? Get your bacon shit away. No, it's not fucking Kuno's. It's ain't.
He thinks you're fucking fool, Kuno. He says you climb the ladder up to your...
Get the fuck out of here, pig. Kuno doesn't... Dunno. Kiptas gardener used to work there. Yeah, that's what Kuno said. She couldn't handle the heat, so she took off. Kuno, look it up in the library. Kuno's not a fucking dictionary. Fucking small brain. Kuno means the fuck does this have to do with the Kuno?
You were expecting relaying this information to him to be more rewarding, right? Tell him, or alcohol. If you don't want to do drugs. Seems kind of boring now, going back to...
Yeah, whatever. Kuno doesn't give a shit. Yeah, the kingdom of... Yeah, whatever. Kuno doesn't give a shit. You found Kuno's secret door to Kuno's secret shack. It was closed for 5,000 years. How the fuck did you get in?
I faced it.
Shit. Get the fuck out of...
He can't do that, Kuno.
Yeah, he can do that. He can do that. He can do that.
Pigs can't displace. Can't
he can do that.
Teleport shit. How did you like it in there, pig old boy? Oh, that. Kuno decapitates pigs. That's just a Kuno. Yeah, to the both of you. Watch your ass in. That's where Kuno gets his daily hit of electric. Kuno Shazam.
Bet you'd like to ride the lightning too, wouldn't you?
It's a vitamin, pig. Don't you know anything? Yeah, it's the...
Oh, don't teach him, Kuno. He's gonna use it again.
You're not getting this.
Fuck you, pig. Don't do math.
Good call, Pigmeister. Don't come and talk to Kuno. The fuck do you want with it? Good call, Pigmeister. Don't come and talk to Kuno about... Kuno doesn't fuck...
Hear that? Magnesium. That's what you're lacking. The magnesium levels in your blood are dangerously low. It's about the other things. Yes, and it's critical. You need to get so one stroke. Yes, if you want to live, just remember. And it's certainly not the nor...
Alright. Oh.
The man before you is naked, but for...
Alright. Talk to them.
I'll die before I squeal, pig. Murder was the... I'll die before I squeal, pig.
Hey, up there. was one... How do I even get to? Check some. What do I have here? Bar. Never mind. Alright, let's go talk to that one guy. Knows a thing or two about armor. What's this? What's this? What's this? What's this? What's this? What's this? I see something.
A lorry stuck in the traffic jam. This big, heavy Grad-made machine. The windows are clear. They've been recently The driver has adorned his... A large metal pendant hangs from the rear view. The back end of the cabin.
Racist nationalist paraphernalia. Not unusual in this part of town. Likely, yes. This guy's proud of who he is. Drapes it all over his machine.
There he is, in front of Rita, smoking nervously. He was acting tough before. The 15th Indo tribe.
Oh. Okay.
Because there was. The 15th Indo tribe was comprised of 8 kids from Forberg and...
Alright, I don't want to... Alright, let's talk to that dude up here.
Hola, wandering man. How
Who
can I help
told me you were supposed to know?
The little boy had it good on his promise. To get me into trouble. To sick the pigs on me. Pardon the choice of words. Not mine.
What happened?
I was asked to look into that armor situation. Official Union probe, you know. Track it down, see who took it.
Did you?
At first I thought, why not? Maybe the pieces can feed the strike. Buy us a few more days under the sun, you know? So I went to this boy. He said he'll make me his prison bitch. He's got eyes everywhere, and the cop's in his pocket, and he's the king of Jamrock. Serves me right for doing menial footwork. I dropped that probe right then and there, and it still got me into trouble. It's a minor nuisance. It's all good.
He thinks, not yet. Better to get this business out of the way.
I learned that people don't want to talk to a drunk Union man about some armor.
What else?
Not much. Technical stuff mostly. I did some research into this armadura. Let's say I have friends at the library. I didn't get into the material science, just how it comes off.
How does it come off?
In parts. 4 in total. The helmet was the first to go. The kid says he tore it off and kicked it into the sea. I believe him. The boots were still on the guy last I saw. Too hard to remove. So, as I count, there are 2 parts missing. The gauntlets and the cuirass. This is where I left off. Too much hassle. Oh, they're just gone. They don't exist anymore, if they ever did at all. Forget about them. I did.
Nice and balanced. Some junior officers can...
Smart choice. It's only that one spot you need armored too. The one the bullet hit. Good luck if you go for those boots though. No problem.
Alright. Let's take a look. Right. Who will lie to you? Return and confront him. Alright, let's go back to him. Let's return to him.
see a set of tire tracks in the brown slush that covers the plaza mosaic.
Classic. We'll put it in. About a second try. Alright, Kuno, you lied to us. What the fuck? You little fuck.
Does Kuno care? So?
Told me you promised to stick on the pigs.
Yeah, so? Kuno did sick the pigs on him. Kuno
sent your fat ass running around like jello.
Look, pig. Kuno sent you to rough some people up. Kuno you got fucked after this shit.
Yeah, real interesting.
Kuno doesn't fucking care.
Eric. How do I get... Call Sylvia using... machine. Oh. Alright, back to the car then. I feel like we're progressing in this mystery. Though Kuno is being a little shithead.
You see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you? Of course. What is the number, officer?
Yes, hold on. Her number is...
Received.
Lieutenant Kitsuragi slowly begins...
Officer, I have Sylvie Malaika on the line. Yes, hello?
Hello, this is the police calling. I have some questions about the thing.
All right. Hello, officer. What can I do for you?
There is no resentment in her tone. She wants you to ask her out. No question about it.
You mean, why did I leave the bar? Honestly, I'm not really comfortable discussing it with you, sir. Let's just say I left because I needed to get away from someone. You know whom?
You think you hear a sliver of accusation in her... Don't be paranoid. She's obviously talking about someone else, not you.
Maybe, I don't know. No, not me. What? Of course it bothered me. But I thought the union already knew about the court.
Oh.
No one calls the police. The union would get angry. You know, what the union says goes. People listen to them and they take care of their own, which is like everyone here.
Like
I didn't want to get in trouble with the other.
Push her further. Show her the error of her ways.
Right, you ignored a lot of safety.
I didn't know I had to report it. I thought someone would take him down eventually.
Okay.
The fucking nerves on her. Trying to hide behind weakness. You're a god. An angry but just god. You can almost hear the girl getting smaller on the other end of the line.
No. I honestly don't know.
It was someone else. We'll find them sooner or later, officer. It just might take a while.
Okay. Yes, I know who you are. You're a police officer. The law. Oh.
Real policemen have uniforms too, by the way. Where's yours? He's in plain clothes, voluntarily. It's different from not knowing where your uniform...
Please, no. Not this again. Everyone saw your cool gun, detective. You were trying to impress some people with it. Everyone was eating, and
Sounds like it's going to be bad.
You were waving it around in everyone's face.
People tried to back away from you, or even slip out of the door. But you screamed, "I am the goddamned law, and you have to listen to me. You
What the
are
fuck?
all suspects in a murder investigation."
Am I threatening?
There is silence on the other end of the line.
No, please, no more suicide threats. Thank God you don't. Me neither. No idea. All I know is next you were waving. It almost looked like you pawned it. But believe me, I did not. Uniform. I never saw you in any uniform. You had your things on. The disco things. Well, you tried to jam it down the toilet, sir. Clogging it completely. After I had I am sorry about that. Anything else, detective? No, absolutely not.
Damn. Oh, at least I tried.
That came so fast, you can't. Baseball, ring a bell quiz shows, catching keys in the air.
I do hope so. Please, don't call me again. Bye.
It's gonna be a failure.
No.
Yep.
She doesn't have a problem with you. It must be someone else she's angry about. Some other guy. Like Gart. You know women, and that's where you step in. You're Lieutenant Love. Oh yeah. You know what you've got to think you can do that, Lieutenant Love.
No. What? Oh God. Please, just stay out of my life.
What? What is it?
Call was dominated by the other party. Anything else, officer?
It's on. The love quest is on. Too late, everyone. It's on. Take it to Gart now.
57, over.
In the cabin, you see a set of steering levers, a radio on a hook, a pull-out toolbox, and the...
Alright. Well, let's look here. Searching for caller despite obviously. There's a strange door in the whirling. No one knows where they lead. A way to see hostile. Guessing that is. Oh, it is the work. So what was the objective from the again? Here? Okay. Cover that secret.
The man ponders his cooking utensils. He looks up at you, then looks away. Shrugging is an international...
Okay, I'm gonna...
You see a heavy steel door. The cobalt, old cobalt, the cobalt, old cobalt. The door does not.
Oh, so much for that. Alright, let's look at okay, the jam mystery is hazy. Okay. Oh, this might take a while, meaning back to it. Okay. Oh, we need the badge just to get the info out of it. Go to Great and tell him how it is. Wait, is it him?
Can I help you?
God. Oh, but he should be. Lay it on him.
I don't want to. Turns it.
Wonderful.
It is. It's what? What does that mean? Cock carousel. God, does it mean you talk to her?
What else do you need? He looks at you, swinging your arms, then leans on the corner and sighs. His head drops between.
She broke the bird, you know. The great skewer. I found it on the ground with the. I should have known. It was her way of telling me to piss off.
Or you broke the bird. It can also be that. Yes, the bird is connected to this. It's a symbol of hope, and she broke it.
Huh. Cock carousel. I think I understand. They ride the cock carousel until the clock runs out. Now, let me have a drink and...
And there we have it.
Oh, okay, that solves one little... Tattoo. That's random for the tattoos. The only person I could think of is that one racist dude. Hangman... Buy the flan plans from your authority. Up the top. Oh, okay. Is there anything? We have upgrade. Doesn't look like it. All right. You know what? Let's go back to the other lady. What's this? Oops. That's the, Ah! Trying to find something new. Yes, isometric games. I need more isometric games. Oh, what's this? Oh, what the fuck? Oh, son of a bitch. That means that we can do that, Oh, what the hell? Why didn't I see this before? What's this? Alright, let's get this, gun back.
This must be it. The basement door is weather-worn. The Royal Lion, Guillaume's kitten. This knocker will last a lifetime and then some. The door is slick with rain. In fact, you try to be a... Finally, the good job. There's nothing as you hold the open door. You can feel the...
Let's go in. Get that gun back. Okay. Alright.
This is the flag of Revachol, the suzerainty. This isn't just one sun, but there are little suns down. It's an optical atmospheric anomaly the first settlers saw. Happens in cold.
Mm-hmm. The tenant is an old-fashioned guy.
The flag doesn't seem to mind. It's just...
Yes. Looks like... Sure. Nice.
A row of mugs sits on the shelf. Each one...
Oh!
A dark skin, a little ring. The lieutenant picks up.
I'm beginning to feel better about breaking.
Yes, your broken mug friend would feel very much.
There's the missing tin soldier. Well, and now they've drawn the ire of the Union.
An interesting little clue. Let's see where this goes. Perhaps you should break into apartments more often.
Who knows? I'm not expecting too much from...
A row of mugs sits on the shelf. Each one a little ring. The lieutenant.
I'm beginning to feel...
That's it. But we did solve one mystery, though. Alright. That gets, that's out of the way. Let's look around here.
The spread pattern of these bullet holes makes your chest ache. You peer into your chest feels tight looking at them. It's closing in, caving.
You okay there? You were looking pale there for a second. What are you looking at? Remnants from the revolution. These are over half a century old. Perhaps a crime of a sort ages ago. Not much.
Plus one.
It's been a week and now they show up?
Oh, let's do this. Let's see what.
Are you trying to sneak up on me?
Apparently, she...
Pig's come to take me out.
If anything, you're afraid she'll take you out one day.
Oh, why would you ever say that?
Why are you
How about here? Where does this go?
There must be another way into the building.
Jesus fucking Christ, that was loud. Holy fucking shit. God damn it. That sounded like yelling down a fucking pipe. What the fuck?
I can't get involved in this.
My God. It was so fucking loud. Oh my God, it was so loud. Oh. Looking around. Oh, I guess that's good. At least we finally got behind there. Can go back to the other guy. We do have time. Hey, here.
A sturdy metal door.
Yes. Yips. Oh, it's...
This is a wall on the side of an apartment building.
What's this? Alright, back to it. Let's not talk to the lady. Let's go back and get my gun back. Hopefully get my gun back from the guys. Huge, by the way. Okay. Go back to the guy. Still need to solve this. Go back to that guy. Wow, I'm making such fucking progress. God damn. Just need to figure out how to go down to the bigger lands. The only thing, gotta figure out how to get back to down to the lands. Wait, what's this? Well, well, well. That looks. Well, let's get into this dude's office and give him the good news. Hey, unlock that door for ya.
Mr. Dubois, a pleasure as always. You don't have to sit down this time, since you've already sat on that chair. I'm very glad to hear that, Harry. One question. You didn't actually happen to stumble in and see what's inside the apartment, did you? Exactly the kind of fascist memorabilia I was expecting. Weasel probably prays to it every night for the downfall of... Now let's get down to brass tacks. It's time for men like me and you to figure out who's killed who and why. Real police work is gonna start happening now. I promise you, Harry, this is gonna be good.
There was a collection of colonial mugs there I found similar to the mugs in the trash of the...
Racist mugs in the trash and in the apartment? You guys are just light years ahead of me. I have so much confidence in the ability of your organization. I'm relieved you're doing this and leaving me to do what I do best. Helping people. With the power of politics.
Yes, yes. Do you think this weasel is somehow connected to the murder?
Oh, no. I don't cross paths like that. All I want is for you to succeed in your investigation. I would never complicate things for you. Believe me, Harry, he's a nobody. Just your basement variety nobody. But he does live nearby. Maybe it's a pedantic weasel. Fascists are known to be neat freaks. I feel like a real detective right now, Harry. Am I getting this right?
With a police pattern, like a crook or someone.
Of course, Harry. I'm not a real police officer. You are.
I heard there's a connection between the lynching and the strike. I'd like to hear...
By now, I'm sure you figured out who the dead man was working for. The bad guys. Wild Pines. Harry, this strike is the culmination of many, many mistakes made by the Wild Pines group. They tried to shut the strike down by sending in armed mercenaries.
Hey?
You mean our victim?
A security contractor? Can you imagine that? Workers standing in peaceful protest, united in the spirit of fellowship, and they send hired killers to mow us down with machine...
He performs a motion as if spraying...
I'm talking beasts. Hardened killers from proxy wars in Yisut, Semenine, Sadamoritsa, you name it, they've done it. Raping, killing, burning villages, killing little children for the Senorita Pineapple Company, Harry. Everything they did there, they brought over here. They want to turn Revachol into a third world slum. Honestly, the only thing they didn't do is kill the village elephant.
Hold on, you have a village elephant?
No, Harry, the elephant is metaphorical and saves the village.
Okay,
the mercs
okay.
And their brutality are very real. Now, I haven't personally witnessed the brutalities out there. I have the luxury of staying in my container, you see. If I need to go somewhere, they just move my container. Yes, I'm an old man, Harry. My legs aren't what they used to be. They lift my office with that big crane. It's actually very fun. You should... But enough about me and my fun container. The killers the company hired, I think there were 3 of them, all hardened commando type. One of them got downright suicidal, getting drunk, violent, a little rapey. Even their own negotiators couldn't control him. That's your boy, the one who likes hanging out.
By negotiator, you mean Joy?
Harry, what you need to realize is, we dock workers are not pushover. We got grit, Harry. This whole neighborhood does.
An entire neighborhood of killers.
Who exactly did the pushing?
There's a militant wing inside the Union. A group of people whose duties don't involve manual labor, but peacekeeping in the neighborhood. Making sure they're like you guys.
So these idealists killed our victim?
One day Titus Hardy, leader of this peacekeeping faction, comes up to me and says, "Boss, socialist democratic fervor drove us to take it upon ourselves to kill this beast that was burdening." He probably worded it differently, but that was the idea. Sure sounded to me like they killed him. I gave them 2 weeks paid leave and told them to lay...
Aren't you worried we might arrest them for this?
Oh, I'm not at all worried about that. These are not the kind of men who get arrested. They're Martin A's boys, tough and gritty. I'd like to see the man who... How do I know? Let me tell you about these people. That's their MO. It's what they do. Last winter, some poor workers in Terminal E went on a little strike. The company sent in Sediment, a security contractor. The strike was over the workers. These guys turn up and start beating people. Tell you what, Harry, I wouldn't be surprised if we got the same mercenary company after a little rebranding. And I'm sure as hell not surprised to see an army of scabs under my gates.
So you believe the scabs were organized by the security contractor?
You said it. Hell, one of those guys looks big enough to take down that proverbial elephant. Boys like that don't just happen to show up during strikes. Oh, Liz is a bright one. I paid for that law degree myself, thinking it'll probably turn her all fancy. But hell, Harry, she came back a firebrand socialist. Sometimes she scares me with her zeal.
Tell me about Titus Hardy and his crew.
Oh, they are simply fine young men, all 7 of them. Exemplary union members, always working to advance their position in the local socialist democratic movement.
There's 7? But there's 8 based on the footprints.
Old Theo used to run them, but things really kicked into gear when Titus took the reins and named the group after himself. Gotta love his initiative.
Interesting. Who's second in?
They're almost all of them great guys, born leaders. Whatever happened, I'm sure they only have... Work with them. Hell, interview them. But don't fight them. They really are just like you. Men who like beer, women, and some...
Separate one from the herd.
Oh, that would definitely be Fat Angus. His feet smell from a city block away, and he's always having noisy stomach troubles. Horrible, revolting guy. You would die, Harry. You would die, and in the process start a bloody and completely unnecessary war between the Debardairs Union and the Citizens Militia. Angus, his ever-growling stomach, and his smelly feet are all part of the Union. You have as much right to arrest him as I have to arrest your partner here. Actually, less, because this is my hometown, my territory, and my backyard. Oh, Harry. This is getting real grim, and there's no need for that. But of course, it's the least I can do for my good friend Harry. I'll do it right after we've concluded this.
You can now go and tell Titus about this. See what he has.
Also, Harry, here's 5 real. I'm not giving you anything. I'm just holding out 5 real.
The lieutenant watches you pocket the bank.
Good boy. A real team player. Was it a good tour? I'm not sure we made much headway here. I don't know what happened, Harry. I wanted you to feel like Mr. Martin A's. And of course, I also wanted you to find your gun. But it's like I can't completely trust you. Yes, Harry, it's like I can't fully trust you if you're not a man of the left. I want to, but I...
He's been hurt too much in the past by men who aren't social democrats.
Oh man, left. You're right not to trust. I can care of hustle. What are you supposed to mean I'm more left than you?
You're saying it, but I don't believe you. You know how it is. Company snitches, agent provocateurs everywhere. I'm barricaded in this fortress of mine, and I need to get a message out. Will you help me?
And what would this entail?
Once again, I require nothing unethical or illegal of you. You just need to get 2 little signatures on this piece of paper, and then mail it to my accountant in La Delta.
Okay, Kim, what do you think of this?
Depends. I don't think what we just got from Mr. Clare was very useful.
But he thinks It's you.
As I said, it weighs on me. I'm glad you asked, Harry. The Union is going to build a modern youth centre in Martinez. It will be righteous. There's a nameless little street on the coast with some old house. On the coast, Harry.
Water drips from the eave.
They are just going to have to deal with the construction noise for... You bring joy to my heart, Harry. You need to get signatures from Isabel Sadie and Lillian Carter. The cul-de-sac is right past the pawn shop and across the canal. I hear there is some trouble with the water lock, but they should fix it by Wednesday morning. Once you have the signatures, mail this to 13022 La Rocca in La Delta. Then I'll know you're a solid socialist.
You might have noticed there's one hanging on a tree behind the host.
Oh my! Don't take this question personally, but...
Mr. Clare, the man was hanged with a cargo belt. A steel-reinforced cargo belt. It's safe to assume Besides, getting the body down would benefit all of us.
I can certainly see how having him up there might start affecting some real estate values. But of course, all joking aside, I am going to help you. Jean-Luc, the cop who bested you in physical combat is here, and he has a little dead body in a tree problem. Namely, he needs it. You can find Luke down at the gates, but you already knew that. Anyway, he's going to help you. Now that he's back... Yes, my best men are tracking it. What's that, Harry? You're getting a little pale. Is it the words paranoid schizophrenic and lost gun in one sentence? Let's hear it, Harry. Of course, Harry, of course. Let's not linger on personal details. My dear Harry, there are literally Harry, you smooth...
Smooth talking.
See you soon, Debardeur.
Alright, let's go talk to Titus now. Down. I think we got everything. Oh, God. God, I love these. Alright. Got some level up on... Ah, yes. Okay. There we go. So that we could do tire tracks. So now I think we're just gonna have to go back to Measurehead on the gate, ask him to help him leave. I guess that's much more appropriate. Alright, let's go. Alright, we talked to Measurehead. Go talk to him. Hey, okay, here's Measurehead, the racist.
Your race descent has temporarily halted, but you will fall again. So it was. You bested me in race combat to reach my superior, then had him give me an order. I salute your cunning, enemy. I will go and remove the body from the tree.
Hooray!
You're so noble, Measurehead.
But while I am gone, someone must stand guard on the bridge. That someone needs to be you. Both of you.
What if we don't want to do that?
This is the uncomfortable result of not taking it on ourselves. I can live with a compromise.
Listen to your little friend, babe. See that they stay here the whole time.
Alright. Alright, that's one issue and a little problem solved.
The woman's gaze follows Measurehead as he leaves.
Ooh.
So, you guys are like cops or something?
Why are you with Measurehead?
Look at him. His craniometric perfection. Are you cops or what? Cool. I like men with guns and power. I'm Katya, by the way.
You hear that? That sound. He's breaking something.
Yeah, Jean-Luc must be really tearing it up over there. I wish I could see it.
Look at you! RCM rent-a-cops! Guarding that bridge like Evrod's lapdog.
And who are you? What is your business here? Why are your clothes 4 sizes too small for you?
A shrill laughter interrupts you, echoing across Martinez. The man turns to look behind him at the behemoth appearing around the corner, approaching him, walking past him.
The corpse has been removed from the tree. Stand down and congratulate yourself. You have sided with Ray's victory, and what you had to do...
Shut up. We're leaving. They're gonna be pissed at us once... Oh, let's go to the body. Got it. Okay, we're gonna run. I think after the body, go talk to the lady. First, solve this guy real quick.
You see a set of tire tracks in the brown slush that covers
not gonna...
the tire
Oh, it
tracks
worked!
were left here by an unknown event that took place some days ago. It's
Pretend you didn't hear that.
Written in the language of burnt rubber. Some of that rubber stuck to the tiles right in front of the wood and then accelerated straight into the driver proceeded to before heading south.
They already did that.
Must have been in a hurry.
I'm not sure. There are plenty of tracks.
Oh, wait, that's not it.
You could follow the tracks.
You are correct. This is...
Alright. Alright, fix that. Wait a minute, that's that woman! Oh.
The corpse lies on the ground among the remains of an absolutely demolished...
Mr. Measurehead has done a good job. Nothing is too broken or compromised. The victim is ready for a field. Yes. 1. Investigation of the scene.
The fuck are they on about?
Cop's gonna cut his shit up!
Don't we have something else for this? A doctor?
No, you and I are detectives. The honorary rank of detective signifies our ability to handle the entire incident chain. From autopsy to cleanup to social work, everything.
Easy.
An honor and a burden. You are.
The lieutenant adjusts his glasses.
Alright, let's take a look at the body. Oh, Also, I'm gonna be right back. I think I needed a quick restroom break here. Apologies on that one. God damn it. Alright, let's do this autopsy, huh? Take a look at the body.
Come on, officer. You know what a field autopsy is. There truly is a time for everything, even for yellow gardening gloves. However, they are lacking hygienically. I suggest you get in there in limited... I'll ask you when I need you to. For the most part, maybe I should handle the contact and you take notes?
Just fill this in, right?
That's right.
The dead man stares in silence as you crack open the ledger. The bright red paper is covered in boxes and lists. Above those, an 11-field info form needs filling out first.
That's you.
The corpse is indifferent to your scribblings. Just lies there.
KK57-08. Next. NA. Next. NA. Roughly 50.
The corpse looks ageless, like meat on a hook, teeming with opportunistic microorganisms, letting out a foul-smelling
Mondial.
The pudgy mess of curdled
Fucky!
Male.
Pigs can have sex!
Nor does he look male, with his pregnant belly and indistinguishable.
We're still going with March 4th. 5th. What else? 9. Body identified by is non-applicable. 10. Case number is the same as the corpse.
KK57 0503 0815. Listens.
None. At least not after the initial examination. Interfering with the body's position or wounds post-mortem. Then again, the right lividity is...
Your central... Somewhere in Jamrock North, a small wood shed behind Rosencrantz Row, Lieutenant Nick Feuerbach puts his hand to the chest of a small corpse. No elsewhere yet, an obese female sits in a wicker chair, her silhouette bull-like against the window. Out the building is tall, 7 stories wind-wrapped in solitude. And so, all across Jamrock, Coal City, GRIH, 42 deceased persons.
We should start the postmortem.
The corpse cannot feel Kim's hand on his chest. It no longer meaningfully interacts with its surroundings. A thicket of boxes and lists on red cop. The fish lips stay silent.
I told you, he is male, 42 clothes. The deceased wears armored boots and white briefs. The makeup...
See, it's happening.
Babrodine, yes. Inexpensive.
The disappointment is palpable. The red-haired thing was expecting something more lurid.
The rest of the clothes have been removed post-mortem by scavengers in order to get to the victim's ceramic armor.
Patience.
Tattoos. The upper torso is covered in... The assistant has a color photograph of the mark. The deceased has a cargo lashing belt around his neck, tied with a hangman's knot. Well-nourished, athletically built. Body hair is light brown. Distribution is consistent with age. The deceased had male pattern baldness. Hair is combed back, short.
The hair under your latex fingers feels cold to touch, wet. The stench is suffocating. There must be brilliantine in there. He's combed his hair back with oil. More hair sticks to the glove. Hair off the rain soak. For a fraction of a second you feel something. What was what? Brilliantine. There's brilliantine.
Lividity is consistent with...
Fucking low velocity! You think Kuno doesn't know what you're talking shit about Kuno?
In addition, there are bite marks on the face, scalp, and chest, consistent with predation. Ligature mark. The steel wiring. There's too much of it. We need to remove the bell so we can get to the ligature mark.
You got just the right tool for that. The chain cutters. The hanged man lets out a joyous little bubble of rot from...
Always good to think ahead. Now, we need to cut the belt to see the ligature mark below.
See? My pig is gonna fuck his head off.
No, he ain't. Your pig's a boring fuck.
After some deliberation, you sink the cutters into the knot tying the belt to... Snap. The knot is slashed. Another cut, and the belt falls apart like a flower bouquet,
Oh, hey, Christian, what's
revealing
up?
the dead man's neck.
We're investigating a murder.
Ligature mark around it.
But it's good that how have the streams been? It's been okay. I got a good bit tomorrow though that I'm very excited for, but I can't say more. I will say that we are going to be trying out a trick shot simulator. So, but yeah. But so far for our little murder investigation, made some good old progress. Now we're just doing the autopsy.
The rope rises to a point, leaving a gap in the ligature mark. The suspension point is in the back of the neck.
As it ought to. This is where its grip on the curdled meat is gentlest, pulling up.
Hemorrhaging is observed on the skin, above and below the ligature mark. The mark is well pronounced, consistent with a drop from 1 or 1.5 meters. Chest is intact, normal contour.
Okay.
Abdomen is protuberant, pelvis intact, genitalia.
No! Let's get up and see!
I fucking knew it!
Genitalia is male and unremarkable. No evidence of injury.
The dead man's penis is average sized.
Okay,
You
let's get
shouldn't
them.
touch it.
No! I'm not gonna fucking touch a dead man's. Oh god. Oh god. Well, it isn't. No. God damn it. If I touch it, these two motherfuckers are just gonna go, oh, he touched his pee-pee! He touched his pee-pee! He touched his pee-pee! You know what? Fuck it. Why not?
Doesn't feel like anything. A cold spot under your gardening gloves. Unremarkable.
My pig's so fucking ill right now.
Oh, your pig's pretty sick.
Back is symmetrical and intact. Upper and lower extremities are intact, but asymmetrical. There are all combat injuries on the right hand.
Bullets have bitten little pieces out of him. It must have been excruciating.
In addition, I see smaller, residual scars, too numerous to count, covering about 30%. Last item, hands.
Alright, last item, hands. Well, pick up the hands.
The hand feels heavy, filled with decay liquids. Like it's ready to explode if squeezed hard enough. Your
hands are clean. No sign of injury from... I was. Maybe I'm just not seeing them. Ooh. That's all for the external. Well done. Central nervous system. I have nothing. Do you have anything?
You don't even have a joke.
Damn.
Musculoskeletal. Purge fluid.
With his... You hear cracks as the lieutenant moves his sharp fingers inside the flesh.
Yeah, jack that fucker off!
What the fuck?
The hyoid bone is fractured. Respiratory system. Oral cavity shows
no scream. No sigh of relief rises. No, you don't. You manage to suppress the contractions, trying to mute silence as always.
Hemorrhaging present in hepatobiliary. NA. Are you hepatobiliary? Neither am I. That's it. Same for toxicology and serology. Unless you have untapped reservoir, like a toxicology.
Brimming with
cardiovascular. The body exhibits heavy lividity. Blood has gathered in the hands. Gastrointestinal. Digested semi-solid food in stomach. Voila.
So much.
What's next on the list?
Description.
We have bite marks, contusions on the head and chest.
What are we doing this for? So, let me give
neck.
you the lore of
You need 3 fields.
Disco
Need a fourth
Elysium
one
so
too.
far. Our main character right here, this guy right here, woke up drunk. And basically he doesn't remember anything. But what we were here for is to solve this murder. So this dude had like fucking amnesia from a drunken night out. So we're trying to solve this murder. But also figure out what the fuck happened to Harry Boyois. So
be thorough if you want maximum results.
okay. What about the injuries that we have inflicted?
So we inflicted them? You mean the spin stabilized many? That was not a team effort. I just...
See?
Why don't...
Now, injuries. Head, chest and scalp bite mark
bite
injuries. predation by... And your opinion, officer?
Oh, shit.
Fatal injury by seagulls?
Man was murdered by sea.
Yes, it's... That's
fatal.
right. What's next? So, the scout
At maximum velocity, fucko!
has confessed to causing...
Coagulated blood sticks to his scalp and chest, where the countless stones have hit the dead man. Beneath.
Okay.
Right. Next. A dark red abraded ligature mark, and I see hemorrhaging on...
Below the note, think for a moment. There's time. Don't rush.
That's it. We have established cause of death.
Okay.
It's not much, and it leaves much to be questioned.
Alright,
But
alright.
Let's wrap this up.
Alright.
Announce this
Hey,
field
leveled up,
autopsy
baby.
over.
Let's go.
Well, we established probable. We also requested a toxicological. We were thorough with the list of injuries too.
Oh yeah, well done, Master Detective.
Whoa!
a drink
You can get some drinks.
Now, you see, that worries me. You will die if you drink. You know that, don't you? You are proving a useful detective. The organization would miss you.
What
I
now?
need a copy of that autopsy form. Then I will drive him to Faubourg for processing.
Okay.
You tilt your head, also looking at the corpse.
Nice on that. Ooh. Tell me, who are you, dead man? Alright, let's try this again. Green? Yes! Oh, his name is... Well, where have you
Into the wild pale yonder.
Oh, okay.
In the past. Way out. I'm a joke. Look at me.
There's nothing funny about you.
There is nothing funny about jokes either. A killer.
Takes one to know one.
Go ahead, Coppo. What do you mean? It's the imagination.
Imagination.
Go ahead. Ask me.
We're trying to
more
psychically talk to
questions.
him.
You fuck because you're a copper. You're lost, Coppo Dopo. Do I remind you of someone? No, not quite. You sure are gonna come back later, Coppo. Amuse yourself with my frank manners and my...
Okay. I need a little help for carrying him to the holding.
There go those beautiful enamel boots. Oh well, in another lifetime.
Continue working here. The locals, the case, or attend to your own business.
Okay. Alright. Well, did it. Alright. I guess that just leaves... Oh, where are you going? Yeah. Looks like we got our case solved, but we also leveled up. So that's good. Let's see. Didn't need that, but... What's volition? You know what? Why? Oh, fuck! I wasted my point! God damn it. And yes, the dead guy was speaking. Oh, gonna have to wait until tomorrow for him. Alright, let's talk to these guys.
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
A clown. Sure. We'll talk about the... Let's see here. We don't have that.
Again, just get the dead guy's autograph.
Good one, Titus.
Yeah, lawman. Why don't you?
Not in the arresting.
A fearful readiness, like an electrical little rat face.
Sorry, I have to
reaches into his
establish
sleeve.
dominance
There's
right here.
a knife in there. Some of the others reach for their belts.
Customer there.
Look, Carl, I know you think you're doing your job here, but there are 7 of us, and just one of you.
That's an Easter 50. A Ziemsk made monstrous. The bore's the size of your eye. I can almost see the stars. The last thing you hear is a little murmur.
Oh, fuck. Did we
not
fuck
a
up?
blast, not an echo. No one screams.
Oh,
It's more dead cops.
Oh, no, never mind. The run is over. Okay. Alright. Okay. Well, that's a way to end the game. Oh. Well, but well, look, I think the next person I need to talk to, lady in the boat nearby. Get that out of the way, but first, tab. Oh, good. What is it again that I wanted? Oh, volition. Wait, which one was the... Wait, which one was the holding... oh, this one. Okay, never mind. My hand-eye coordination, dude. Let's see. Oh, light envelope. Pry bar, really. Alright. Ooh! Nice. Getting a coat out of that one. Well. Oh, what does he do? I don't know. This is an isometrical RPG, so... Let me, okay. Butter. Well, let's see. Let's place the car back. This alcohol. Commodore Red. Nice. Oh, let's talk to the lady.
Back. Good. What can I help you with?
Let's talk with the lorryman at the roundabout.
On the contrary, officer. There are yet camionneurs you have not talked to. And don't look so surprised. In a time like this, it would be strange if Wild Pines didn't have eyes on the harbour.
Okay.
I suggest you go back and canvass for more suspects.
Do you know anything
That's
about
the
these
man
tattoos?
who was killed. I'm afraid this is a discussion for once we've cleared the lynching question.
So you know something about the tattoos?
Better not tie the fourth day to the bat stay on this.
Oh, looks like we're just gonna have to find our badge. Well, I could call it a day. There's a lot of tasks to go through. So... Actually, let's see those tasks. Alright, so these are our tasks. Got some acid, strange doors. Oh. Who made all well? Keep searching for the caller despite any lacking. No one's gonna. I'll track down your book. What's happened? Let's get search for lose chimney. Find a way in. That jam this one might be for tomorrow. Ask him to tell about the. Okay. You know what? I feel like with this one, I have to talk to the racist guy again. I don't think we can prove our authority to them yet. To find that one. Okay. I also don't trust that one dude in front of the... Wait a minute. F-A-L-N... Huh? Here, I'm trying to just anything. Always hold down tab when playing these games because usually it'll show something. If you will.
An old monument stands. stands in the middle of the traffic island.
We'll give it a try. Nope, never mind. Our morale got damaged because of it. God damn it. Oh, that's the wrong one. Eve. Ooh, a crate. Take a look at that crate. Because I need my 20 Oh, it's a white tank top. Okay. Oh, what's this? Dibs. Alright. Alright. Putting down the tab button. Nothing. Okay. Let's go talk to the racist dude. Maybe he knows something about the tattoos. Okay, Measurehead, we gotta talk.
Your race descent has temporarily halted, but you will fall again.
Oh, I still have the mug? Okay.
He does not so much as glance at the object.
Know anything about it?
Stop showing me your pathetic cup.
Does he strike you as the kind of man who puts mucks into trash?
Okay,
I am not the first line of defense. I am the lad. The hardy manlets are on the pay. Now leave me be. I must. Racists are generally not very good example.
Welcome to Revershow.
Oh.
I am not
true. That is a noble cranium. But you got a...
You exhibit forward projection of the jaw.
Christ.
Indicative of it is impossible. This leads me to conclude you are not a police officer.
Oh, I'm a comic.
Your racial heritage is...
He's right there. It's almost impossible to...
don't be vulgar. White or not, Mr. Also,
he looks...
Sleeves. Okay. Doesn't look like he would know something about those tattoos then. Let's see. I can't do the signature. I need 500 real to get that. Wow, 216 cases sold? Wow. Ultra. Alright, there are 3 drivers at the intersection. Talk to them, and one of them must know about the drug trade. Okay. Guess we can do that. Alright. No. I only found 2 drivers in the blockade. So, here maybe. I don't see any other drivers other than those people. Oh, welcome back, Slavic Mommy. But you're under a different username. You're now named Oblivious Husby, man. What the fuck? But yes, welcome back. What's this? I see a thought has been made. Irrigate to the filthy... Wait, there's... What's this? Blame TikTok. Oh.
Closed inside. Cheap.
Don't be shy.
You find the box smells like cat piss or like
classic.
Economical, but also trendy. Look firsthand. 5 seconds.
Something.
Oh yeah.
Success,
baby.
Synthetic and sleek. A windbreaker.
Great name. Yeah, it is a great name.
It says, but also, this jacket is the apex basics of human evolution.
True.
The moment practical and yet...
Good choice, officer. Mega sporty. And it's only $4.50 for you, sir.
Leave it for now. I need to save it for, Delta Logistics. It's nice to see that you're back, man. Alright. Don't see anything yet, but I do have like a lot of stuff I'd rather wear. Say my outfit. This that cashier or something? Some kind of machine and antique cash register.
The boomboxes on the shelf look well loved. One especially catches your eye. This is you. Golden orange. Just make sure it works before you buy it.
Top keep. The stereo 8 approved machine owner.
Is the Harman Welsh W2.
Oh fuck,
Made
I don't
in
have
Vespa,
the money.
Designed in Seoul.
The boomboxes wait on the shelves.
I do not want to buy it because I need the 20 for my hotel
Hello
rent.
again. How can I help you? Sure. Let me have a look.
I have this interesting photo of a court. Oh, what the fuck?
I'm not purchasing any more clothing at the moment. Anything else you're thinking of selling?
I already bought that from him. Corpse of a happy cup. Oh wait, I got this for some reason. Oh hell yeah! Let's pawn this bad boy off, huh? Get like 50 real for that one. Hell yeah! All right. Don't have anything.
Another time, perhaps.
Let's get that.
The boomboxes wait on the.
And
Want to
here
buy
you
that?
are. Quality
There we go.
sound reproduction on the go.
All right.
It'll play.
I knew I have something in there that.
Wow, a very large red T-shirt with an impressive print. Oh yeah, the print depicts a muscled man striding toward you, a giant sword in each hand.
Hell yeah, man. I don't a fan. Most people don't think.
What's
Typical
this?
Martinez streetlight sits among assorted floor and.
This right here.
You see rows of toy soldiers. God, try to find something pretty.
What? All right. Well, we gained that machine now. Nothing over.
A crumpled billboard. The sign billboard has fallen on the waterlock, keeping it open, and thus out of order.
Let's give it a try.
Just some
Damn.
tasteless
All right.
advertising.
Well, I thought I would get a good one right there. Hopefully this gets repaired. What is it? I only found 2 people that are part of this traffic team. But we need enough money that I'd. Wait, what's this?
That
Observation?
sugary black rum stain on the counter makes you teary-eyed with joy. It's almost touching how syrupy and sticky it is.
Pretty long.
How
It's
long
drink
it
o'clock!
It's coming back to him. You had your mesolimbic reward pathway worried there, not thinking about drinking all that time. Maybe later. What is this?
I'll
Catch
lick it
right
later.
Now, motherfucker.
Look at the table. Oh, why not?
You press your tongue. You could definitely
Find the booze and drink it. Oh. Well, go up here. Let's go up here. Hold on, can you guys? Let me see if I can get this lady.
The door is closed. Still no answer. This door can only as you hold the metal. Still nothing. You should punch a fucking hole in it. The murmur in your ears.
Okay. Going to our hotel room. Damn, 11 centigrade. That's like pretty fucking cold. What about this fan?
The fan stands still.
I already did the whole thing.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, your face.
This. Alright, I got an idea. Cat, I got an idea. I got an idea. That wasn't. Bar. Try the bar on the. What? What do you mean I can't use the crowbar on this door? The heck? Oh, that's freaking cheating. Right. Alright. Find the booze and drink it. Okay. Wait a minute. Check the, Alright, I bet you. Wait.
Well, hello. Light reflects off the grid. Wow. There's a satisfying pop as a golden sun melts down your throat. It's filling your nostrils with sunshine. Your stomach melts from it.
I got my Morel.
Happy, gooey from the void.
Alright. Got my experience in that one. So yeah, the one. I have the done task. Oh my god. Out of done tasks. Of course it have. But there is like a oh wait, that's not it. There is still like a few that's still well the jam mystery, I can't find that third person. I don't know how the fuck I go to the find the says she lighted chimney. Track down your badge. Who put the clothes in the trash may take a while. Kim is gone. That we may have to wait. What's this? Well, I can't establish my I can't establish my alpha speak to them yet because mostly because as I learned last time, I'm gonna get my ass killed per usual chat. But that's just leave. Oh, it's a I don't wanna talk to I do need to talk to that woman anyway. I did see her on top of the roof. I can't talk to her either. Go back out there. Oh wait, is there a way I can do it right here? No? Wait a minute. So that and that. Oh shit. And he didn't see. Let's do something more to those tracks.
There are 8 pairs of you won't get far without you.
Yeah, those kids are boring. I as well figure out how to talk to that one person up. Some more information, maybe? Love the music. Yeah. I'm trying to kill as much time of the day here, but anything. Here it is. Because it took me entire fucking stream to find that. Alright, let's...
You see a young man on a balcony nursing a cigarette. His eyes have been following you for a while.
Oh, okay.
Not looking for any trouble, officer.
No trouble for me. I just want to... What's going on?
I don't want to be seen talking to the gendarmerie, if that's okay. I just want to finish my cigarette.
It's the god of cigarettes and youth. Ask him if he's... Don't let him go. This could be your witness. The balcony has a great view of the whole thing.
Apologies, but this is my last one.
The god himself has denied you absolution.
I need absolution.
Absolution? I don't know that brand, but I'm pretty sure you can get Astras at the Frit. I'm not sure that's a good idea.
Shut up, kid, and throw. You're right. That's obviously...
As you wish. Is it really that important?
Like a nervous cat.
All right, but make it quick. Once I finish this...
By God, this young man has the body of a decathlete. His lithe form was practically made...
I can tell that you finally got him down. Thank you. It was quite a disturbing sight, even by Martinet's standards.
What did you do last Sunday?
You already asked me that, didn't you?
Huh? What? Did I?
No, not you. Some more muscular type.
Someone from the police?
I couldn't tell you. We don't usually see much of the gendarmerie around here. Last week? I don't know. Look. I had a friend over. It was my Sunday friend.
Sunday friend?
Sunday friend. How intriguing. He doesn't reply.
Ah, he must be one of those types of people.
In the neighboring windows, someone hides behind a curtain. Those windows have eyes.
Occasionally. No. I just like to look good. Trust me, I'm not a team player. My name? My name is Martin Martinez.
Martin Martinez? Good local name. Let's go with that.
No. We won't. Now, if you'll excuse me, I really need to get going.
Time to bring out your secret charm. Tears and begging. Show him your emotional side.
What do you want
from me?
Throw
yourself before his very feet like a dog.
Trash?
Please don't go.
Listen, I really have to go. Good luck with the investigation.
So much for that. So much for that. So much for that. Alright, well, right now, let's stay inside the apartment. Wait a minute. What if we... Oh, wait. What's this? What's this? What's this?
A stone, like any other, lying in a whirl of sleet and mud. Maybe there's a key beneath it, rusty.
Oh! Gain a key. Gain a fucking key, baby. Let's go! Alright, alright. Now I'm getting somewhere with this game. Whew. In here. Glasses. I like the glasses. They're one of them, let me see those glasses. Oh, oh, hell yeah, brother. Those glasses. Them flip up glasses. Now they have to take me seriously. The balcony. Look around, let me... Loud rumbling. Or anything somewhat scary, you should... Okay. You look around. Let's check. Here. Here. Dibs. Here. Dibs. Money is mine now. Let's... Ooh. Oh, postcard. Okay. 49 is locked. Oh, an old woman. Let's talk to her.
Give me a moment.
Okay.
The cold never does any good for my bronchitis.
Oof. Bronchitis.
This woman's health is failing her. There's not much to do. Not in this damp.
You're alright? Should I call a doctor?
I'm fine. Fine. Don't you worry about me. Now, what do you want?
She's the cleaning lady. She knows the floor plan and the...
Oh, you'll find plenty of Martins here. Don't you worry.
What do you mean? I wasn't...
Pea-brain. Someone played a trick on you. Martinez is a name for anyone who comes.
Oops. You really didn't get the joke there.
I'm no one. Just an old woman who cleans. If you can call it living. It's barely bigger than a closet. But I don't complain, no. I have my bed and my aching bones to keep me company. And that's all I need from this world.
And all she gets, too.
Yes, yes. I know who you mean. The scrawny boy who's always smoking like...
Somewhere in the building, a child starts crying. You hear a radio tuned to a talk show and some...
What's he in trouble for?
No trouble, want to talk to him.
Talk?
Well, she's laughing at us. That's great.
He lives upstairs in room 28. Go to the balcony. It's one of those doors.
Oh, got that out of the way. This. Ooh. Dibs. And we're becoming rich by the day. Oh, this.
A shift in temperature. The air chills around you. Dust settles on the stony floor. A former architect stands before a slice of window. A room plan is red from the cold. Faint pencil lines on its clean and empty.
Someone tore down this wall and... Sure. Extra health also. Oh, this must be an old apartment. Okay. This is the balcony? Oh. Whoa, whoa, whoa. We finally meet up with the woman.
Oh, the piggies have learned how to saunter up staircases.
Yeah.
I didn't think you could do that with hooves.
Yeah, that's
But
right.
Here you are.
That's right. We're evolved.
Yeah,
We evolved.
I can see that. Cool mutation.
That smell coming from her paint bucket. It's not paint. It's heavy fuel oil.
Not heavy fuel.
What did you think I was using? Aquarels? This shit is pumped out of government vehicles.
Fumes are bad for you.
Something to think about next time you're driving around. I ain't no snitch, pigstein. Go forth and forage in someone else's shit. No shortage of squealers in these parts.
So you won't talk about the murder, but maybe you can tell me something about the murder victims.
What do I care about some fucking tin eggshells?
Isn't armor art? Art for the,
Ugh, alright, sad piggy. I'll give you this one. I saw a little girl in the fishing village running around with military-grade handwear.
Wait,
Looked
little girl.
cute as hell. If you haven't been there, the village is a shithole down the coast from the main plaza. No, no. That's all the snitching Cindy the Skull does for today. I have a weakness for animals.
Alright, fair enough, fair enough. Ooh, we got an auto save. Oh, wait. That's huge. Got an auto save. Can't get him. Oh! I thought this would take us... okay. Alright. What's in here? Oh, there's some pants. That's cool. Like we gotta use a... what, like... There you know. Hey, got some money out of it, baby. Let's go. Oh, it's so close to the cool number. Ah, man. It was so close. All right. Oh. The fuck? Oh, we saw that door. Okay, we're getting somewhere with this.
That isn't just a 5-pointed star. It's an inverted white
oh, Satanism!
Of antlers. The star and antlers was developed in the 6th decade of the last century, and even today, half a century to symbolize the toppling of the old. Also, some social democrats were already using it because white is the color of peace. Gone is the glory of hope. Only the scribblings of impoverished students remain in dirt.
Nice. Nice. Alright. Okay. Alright, guys? Oh. I thought this was where we go up. Guess that's just... this guy, this balcony right here. Here we are. Breaker bots of nothing. This. Oh, nice. Nice, nice. Door right there, but okay. Where's the apartment? 30. I see this guy though.
This door is made of metal at number 28.
Okay, let's not do that. Oh, that's weird.
This door is made of metal. Number 28. No one answers. It looks like he isn't home. You should come back tomorrow evening, after 2100.
Huh? Okay. That's strange. Loves. Okay, okay, ask the little girl in the fishing village down. Oh, so no. Oh, it is Tuesday, so tomorrow will be like the, Alright. Well, I do see this door up ahead here. What if we try the bolt cutters, maybe? Oh, that's my flashlight. There's the bolt. Nope. Okay. That's all right. Getting some. Oh, I like that. I like that. I like that. I like that. Oh, what's this? Wait, what's this? Dibs. This. Alright, looks like we can't find anyone. I feel like I got as much as I can out of today. Is it like 3:30 on that clock? Oh shit, it's like almost 5. Can't talk to that old lady there. But she's not old. Oh, wait a minute. Looks like I can level up now. Take that. Alright, I don't know what else to... Oh, there's those 2 dudes. Maybe they know something. Alright, let's talk to these old dudes.
Vigilance officer, what can this old carabiner do for you?
Put a skill book. That one. That's not. Alright. Oh. Yes. Okay. Again, maybe. One last time.
Stuck in the traffic jam.
Said there's 3 drivers. I only found 2. Back over. I already talked to her. I already looked through there too. Ooh, got some monies. They call them. I don't think.
A small cabinet on the wall is filled with various medicine bottles, nasal.
Okay, here. I hope Saint Baptiste makes you feel better or something.
Yeah. Okay. Can't do those guys. I feel like I need my other,
You see a heavy still. You immediately feel drawn. The man ponders his...
Let's see. Possible to kind of call it for a day, you know, because of how many, because of try that.
The bed is still cold from the broken window.
Oh, come on, not yet. Great, now I have to, like, kill time, then. Great. I guess we can talk to that one dude down there and see if we get something. Oh shit, it's like... Yeah, you know, let's talk to this guy, but after that, we're gonna... Oh, no. It's all about money, you know? Talk to... Guess we... Yes? save right there. Because sadly, yeah. Okay. Anyway, thank you for stopping on by. I highly appreciate it. Come back tomorrow because I'm doing something fun. We're gonna be trying out Trick Shot Simulator tomorrow. Try and change things up a bit, you know? And I hope you guys have a wonderful Thursday evening. It's almost dinner time for me, so I have to kind of call it here. So, let me see. There's a lot of people playing Monster Hunter Wilds right now. There's some here. And oh, Fang is back. I forgot. Good bedtime for. All right, smart. Luca Big. Did him. I don't know what to choose. I don't know who to choose. I think I have like kind of around mind. But first, Fangu, yeah. All right, fine. But raid message, I still can't find it. Go. That's our raid message. Still can't find. Yeah, that's our raid message. All right, fine. We'll do Fangu. All right. Open up. That one. Still there. All right. Raid. All right. Because I think she's back from a long jet trip from. All right. Well, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Please come tomorrow to see the stream because something really special and all, and I highly recommend it. And yeah, I'll have a wonderful dinner. Anyway, goodbye.